Hello, Ace. What's that? Free food. Yes. All right. We were over here. Yeah. Chapter 2 end. We're starting chapter 3. Yes. Chapter 2 ending. You'll eat the rest of my food? Anyone can have the rest of my food. Basically. 15 in a year. Oh my gosh. Hello, Bible indeed. Start of chapter 3. ... Okay. Oh, someone's crying. Oh, let me freaking shrink myself. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was still jumbo size. There. Hello, child. Music exam tonight. Good luck. You got this. I got this. Pew, pew, pew. Music, math. You got this, tryouts. I believe in you. You're gonna kick butt. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. What is this like?
I shouldn't cry.
Oh, this is Allie with her hair down? Look at her titties are out. Look at her booty. I mean, don't look at her booty. Hello, treacherous Jack. I know. Well, damn, homegirl. What are you talking about, treacherous Jack? Thank you. Holy crap. See this? You're looking intently, and disrespectfully. Oh my gosh. Hello, red marker. Allie's out here with her titties out. Do you see? Hold on. I'm sorry. There's like a hot babe on screen. Also, she's a high schooler. You perverts! But look at this food. Hello, waiter crew. Welcome in. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, she do got... I was gonna repeat it again. 3 cakes on screen. She's like 16, so calm down. She's a very attractive young lady. Fan service with the food, right? It's great. She's not real. But she's still a kid. But she's still a kid. Winter crew got that timing down.
I've had enough.
She's so sad.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon.
I mean, it's from New York, so I think you can go. I don't know if there's a physical location. Ryan just sent these to me. Shout out again to Ryan. Thank you, dude. The hot babe me in my sweater.
It's impossible.
Also, we're 16?
I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
Dominic Ansel's New York City location is on Spring Street in Soho. Yeah, we're talking about the food.
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Where's yours? Ooh.
Thank you.
Kill? 247. Thank you for the follow. Donuts? Hey, I have this! Donuts! Ultimate Wombo? Wait, hold on. I need to eat some donuts! That'll cheer me up! Oh my god, her room's a mess. She knows. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter! Alright, it's time to take a bite. I know! Weird! Wow.
Thank you.
JC Valencia, thank you for the follow. This is really good. It's like layered. Flaky layers. Oh, wow. Hello, Doom Trooper 69. I don't think this is a hentai game. The Cronut? It's really good. It's a murder game. A croissant donut. It's so good. Okay, I want to try a little bit of the other one. This is like really, really good. He sent me food, so. Sorry, Lobo Ray. People did already die. How many people have died now? 5? Something like that. Thanks, Sargentum. 4? No, it's 5. The murdered, and Junko. Yes. We'll see. If you guys aren't familiar with this game, you will see in a little bit. As we go. The armored monsters? Are you a monster fucker? Just kidding. Sniff, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. Oh shit. Oh man. She's gonna break the nighttime rule. What? Nothing, don't worry about it. Wait, what? Nothing, don't worry about it. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. What the fuck does that sound? Dude, it's like Silent Hill nurses.
Huh?
Cheeks! What's that sound? It's like dial-up noises, yes. It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but... Oh my god. Is someone there? 56k. No one is pulling aggro. Is that Chihiro's fucking head? A next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero, daily life. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. How? Why, Makoto? We just had a class trial. I don't know why he thought it was gonna start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. You can tell which one to ask for where the gym is. We love buff ladies. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
so then.
So it's just the 7 of us, then. Looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Oh my god, why are we pressuring Taka? His boyfriend was just convicted of murder and turned into butter.
Impossible.
Or not? Hi, Derpy, what's up? Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. Dude, he's so shook. I'd be shook if I suddenly connected with someone and they were like the light of my life and then I found out that they were like a murderer. This was all within the span of like 48 hours. He like realized he's never had friends in his entire life for like a specific reason, has a bestie boyfriend, and then he's a murderer. PTSD in a way. Guess we're gonna find a new boyfriend today? Taka needs a new boyfriend? We could try to see. It is a roller coaster of emotions. This poor guy. Look, there's his boyfriend, Corncob Head. The two of them became so close. And then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished, churned, turned into butter, and nothing he could do about it. Their love sounded kind of corny. I mean, they literally spent a night together in the sauna room. Yoko's her wife, so we need a boyfriend too. This feels like The Magicians. Where we get a designated husband and a designated wife. So we have a wife, so we need to find a husband. But like, Makoto is so stupid. Who would husband him? I would wife Kyoko. But I don't know. I don't know about the guys. They're all kind of dumb. You like Hifumi? He's so nasty. Oh, how steamy. It was very steamy the night that those two kids spent together. I'd be down for that. No, I'm not a polyamorous person. Just speaking all metaphorically. He was corncob head and got turned into butter. Oh, yeah. Maybe you need a stupid husband to offset the household chores, too? Oh. He is the dumbest of the pro tags. You find it endearing? Some stupidity is endearing. I can understand that. We were just talking yesterday about how I find, like, there's certain categories of, like, old men stupidity that I think is really funny, but I need to get close to them and learn more about them. That is true, Cheeks, because the conversation we had with Taka about Mondo, was that, like, when we got close to him? I hated Taka, then we learned that Taka's just socially awkward, and then I felt really bad for him, so. We just gotta hang out with people more. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
But we're never gonna hang out with this guy, though. Hello, Coinky Dink. Couldn't do polyamory. One of you little shits is more than enough in my life. Polyamory is really, 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 really difficult because it requires so much trust and communication, and I feel like you're really lucky, you know, when you can find that one person that you can really, like, communicate with and, like, all of that. And to make things work enough to have, like, another person, I feel, can be tricky. So props to people who can make it work. Hang out with Hifumi more? Hifumi sucks. Mybla knows. So I can know him? Hell nah! I don't want to get to know him. We had a convo with Taka about socializing and why studying isn't everything. Yeah! People sleep on poly. It makes things so much easier, but it does take a lot of work. It, like... I think that a lot of people have... This is, like, a whole thing. I feel like we touched on this with, Catherine, but I think that the societal preconceptions of how romance works makes it more complicated than it is. By default. But yeah. That's how I feel about it. Because I think, like, I agree in a sense in that I feel like people put too much pressure on the romantic partner satisfying more needs that I think can also be filled by strong, intimate, platonic relationships with people who are not romantically involved with you, is my stance. Imagine having multiple relationships with the problems because I can't. I know that's the thing too. But I'm also like a fierce proponent of working on yourself as the most important relationship of all. It's best to leave Hifumi to his own devices? I think so. Hello, Ryan! How it going? Who did it? Well, we're hot off the press of one trial. We're in the morning after, so who knows if someone else is gonna die tonight. I don't think so. I think we got a couple days to just hang out with some of the other kids, and then someone's gonna kill someone. You like your space? Love having girlfriend live an hour away? 7-year anniversary next week? That's good. It's really good because everyone's got different needs. Like, some people love having their own space. Some people, you know, don't like having that space and don't feel secure about it. Toko Fukawa, thank you for the follow. And what's more is you find someone who works the way that you like to work. Ultimately, consent is king, yes. You have a friend who's into it, complicated being, she asked you out, you were like, my gorgeous friend, this is not the love you were looking for. Yeah. Are rigid constraints of relationships and marriage make it a lot trickier to navigate? I think so. Getting some stuff done? No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lobere. Have a safe trip. And I hope to see you when you come back. We in this relationship talk? Yeah. I have feelings about these things. I think that, like, because, like, I'm sure a lot of it's just, like, impacted by, like, me growing up and stuff like that, but it's, like, my parents only really had each other, and they divorced, and they don't have a lot of friends. I think it's really important to have friends. Not necessarily a lot of friends, but to have friends and close people that you can confide in, and I think it's really healthy to spend time with them, too. We do get in these talks, like, a lot. It's been a minute since we last talked about it. Hello, Mike! Welcome in. Because I feel like it's unfair And it's like something that I feel like I need to like work on in relationships too, that I feel like hopefully I've like worked more on with like what I've like learned about myself. Being like an anxious attachment, but there's ways to work past it. Always wanting to be like around your partner and stuff. I was looking at like some old stuff the other day, and it's interesting how much I've changed, but oh, Randall! Hello!
Staying dry and warm, Steph.
Yes.
Also happy 25 months. Here's to more
I
months,
appreciate
years,
you.
Decades of friendship to come.
That would be amazing. Randall, thank you so much for subscribing for 25 whole months. I appreciate you. I am nice and toasty here at home. Hopefully you are also staying nice and toasty. I hope you're having a good day so far, a good week. Starting to see how some self-improvement lends itself to better relationship with friends and partners. Yeah. It's crazy it's been 25 months. It's crazy how long we've known each other already. Time flies. You wish you grew up with more positive relationships and less people staying together for the kids? Yeah, and there's always gonna be a difference between like, because my parents divorced, and it was a very messy divorce. And so obviously like these things, because your parents are your model for how relationships work in life. Like that's the base that you work off of because that's what you observe, and that impacts a lot of things like later in life, along with like how you receive love as a child. Like there's so many of these things that like impact your view on relationships, and like unlearning them and learning healthier ways to cope with your own emotions, deal with them, and communicate with other people, I think is like really key. And for me, it's like I kind of saw a big downfall of like, because my mom had like no one really except my dad, and it was really bad for her when they divorced. I think probably her only support group was like her family, but yeah.
Thank you.
Celestial Luden B? Thank you for the follow. Anyways. Let me see. Having friends is important, communication is important, trust is important, being nurturing is important, being affectionate is important, being best friend is important, and it's ideal before I even think about that approach, kind of dealy. I agree with all of that. Totally 100%. Probably why you're best friends with a lot of your exes. I think it takes a lot of maturity to be friends with exes. I think it's a sign, it's a healthier sign. Because if you're able to be friends with your exes, that means you're able to see more of them pass in a relationship context, and I feel like you're able to see them more like as a person, which I think is healthier. Because I feel like, but you know, like it depends. Some exes are like really shitty people, but and that's why they're exes. But like for the most part, I feel like if you know, like it's a sign of maturity if you recognize that you don't work in a romantic context, but you're good friends, you know, and the relationships. Oh, thank you, Celestial. That's very sweet of you. Staying together for the kids. Oh no, this topic. I know it's rough. Oh, think you changed about our friendship that I wish I was there to catch your very first stream. You're so nice. Oh, I appreciate you. Do you feel like you have issues with how society treats monogamy, like it's law and all ensnaring? You hate that? You can't be in a monogamous relationship, walk down the street and see someone with a fatty without your SO getting upset? It's much more free to be like, hey babe, check him, her out. I feel like I agree with that. I think that a lot, I agree with that so much that it's like, I feel like it's really important, and it's something that I think is really important to like, it boils down to like trust, communication, and security that you have in your relationship, I believe. I think that there are people out there that exist that can be on that same wavelength as you, but I think a lot of it requires like work on both sides too, where you're comfortable enough to make these observations and both of you understand and feel secure that it's like, it's just a passing observation, like, hey, look at those pretty, you know, look at how beautiful the sky looks, for example. Because there's so many different layers of attraction too, like, and I think that it's important to acknowledge like aesthetic attraction, but I think that there's also like, there's like a baseline of like trust that I personally think is like really, is probably like key in that for like people in the relationship to feel safe, at least in my own experiences. A lot of this touches on like this book that I've like mentioned before about the John Gottman book that I've like talked about, but a lot of like the core issue, the root of like a lot of things in a relationship deals with like insecurity, and that's something that both people do have to work on. Like you can't say that it's all like partner A's fault for making partner B insecure. It's also on the part of partner B to recognize like what is it that makes them insecure? Like, do they have insecure thoughts? Are they like perpetuating the cycle? Like it's something that both of them, I think, have to work on in order to feel secure. But I do think that it's very possible to be in relationships where it's like you could both be at a restaurant and be like, "Yo, that waitress is hot," and you know, at the end of the day, you're going home together, kind of thing. But it's very dependent on like the status of the relationship. Hold on, I need to scroll up on chat. Thank you for the follow, Celestial. I don't know if I said that. You're Demi. I'm also Demi, Kalinky Ding. Your mom stayed with your dad for us, but you don't entirely buy that. I think that's a lot more destructive, honestly. I think staying is very destructive. It's very tricky. I have complex feelings on parents and families, but yeah. I want to be careful who you choose because really don't think you can handle a breakup that well. Yeah, I feel like relationships are tricky because you're allowing yourself to be vulnerable and open up to another person. And you know, with great power comes great responsibility. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable to that person, you also open yourself up to the possibility of being like really, really hurt. That's the gamble you take with relationships. Oh, snap! Usagi, hello! Thank you so much for subscribing for 16 months at tier 3. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. What else? She's a mess to leave that discussion for another day. No worries. Again, thank you, Celestial, for the kind comment. One cool ex you still talk to. They're still people at the end of the day. Like, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong. Like, sometimes it could be hard because of that history, but I think if you're able to, like, move past that, depending on what happens, of course, it's always going to be different depending on the things that happen. Trash or breaking up, you invest in a relationship and start to identify with it. Current relationship is easy to keep separate from you because it's like a weekend gig. I understand that. It can be rough. Makes me think of like attachment things, like codependency, and especially if you like give a lot and just like the things that you do. Establishing those boundaries to make sure there's a clear line between who you are, like where you stop and the like us begins is I think it's really important to have a clear separation of that, to have your own identity outside of the relationship. That's why I think it's always good to have your own friends, their own friends. Sometimes you share friends, but I don't think that you should necessarily always share everything. Necessarily. Everyone's different, of course, but I think that it's good to have healthy boundaries. You want someone to vibe with? Last couple people you've been with were really cold and pretty shitty and didn't like communicating anything. Yeah! I've been reflecting a lot on like my own relationship history and stuff, and that was something that I hadn't done very much. Like, as much as I have been, I feel a lot more, like, cognizant of, like, patterns. I have a lot of really bad communication issues. I know for sure that I never really took the time to, like, acknowledge until recently. And I dated a lot of people who had really trash, like, communication issues. I think most people are pretty shit at communicating. And I think that's something that everyone can always work on, personally. Scared of stuff, that's when to keep things slow to really get to know them beforehand. Taking things slow is always better. That's like the number one thing too. When I was, a lot of my relationship would be like I would get to know someone and then like within a month I'd start dating them. And I don't think that that's smart anymore. I think it's always best to take your time getting to know someone and not rush anything. Some people, take serious issue with keeping in touch with exes, but it also boils down to the trust you have in your partner. I think that's the ultimate thing, is the way that you trust your partner and the way that you establish your trust, I think is super key in everything. And how you approach situations. Your mother says that too when you ask why she stayed with your old man so long, but you don't buy that either, since she did everything, she didn't need him. It could be difficult. I can understand, like, being stuck with someone, it can be hard, because the thing is that, like, humans also tend to stay with what's familiar rather than what's good. That's like a huge vice. Like, we're meant to be like in routines. We will always gravitate towards things that are expected. That's why abuse cycles happen. That's why people stay with their abusers, because at least you know what to expect. And the idea of leaving is scary because you don't know what to expect. And it's like, that's ultimately what it boils down to. Like, it sucks because things could be better, but for some reason, we're just wired to stay with what we know. Hello, Joseph. I hope you were doing well. Thank you for stopping by. In the US military, adultery is straight up illegal. You can lose rank, pay, get jail time, kicked out of the army. Wait, what do you mean? Turning in your dad, 100% agree. Context, your parents are still going through it. Monogamy is very much promoted here. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it probably came from some religious thing. But, I mean, I could be wrong. Oh my god, I'm sorry. There's like a wombo. Here.
It is a wombo. Just to figure out how you can be needy, so at the time you want to jump in, that can be harmful, so now you're more cautious. Yeah, needy is something that I've, like, struggled with as well. Being, like, an insecure, like, needy person can be, like, tough. I think a lot of it can boil down to, like, figuring out, like, the base of what your needs are. Like, if you're insecure, why are you insecure? Is this something to do with you, or is this something that you're getting your partner to fix for you? Taking ownership and responsibility of these things, you know, like, instead of trying to make someone else fix problems for you, I think is really important. And I feel like it's really important to meet them halfway. But that also means that they have to put in work too. Like, if you know, like, just know what your needs are, do your best to meet them, and if there's ways that your partner can help you to, like, communicate and everything, I think that that's very important. Neediness is something that I've struggled with a lot, and I think a lot of it just kind of depends, on whoever you wind up with, too. Some people will be able, you know, you're not needy to the right person, is basically what I'm getting at. I think. So long as you do your part, too, obviously. In a healthy way. Physical attraction is very important. Oh god, you're dropping out. I'm sorry. I can see, like, the chat on, like, the side, like, over here. While I'm trying to catch up. Sorry, I'm, like, so behind. Group without a father, but after your friend's dad's feeling about the better end of the stick. Oh, man. Physical attraction is very important, too, but a shitty personality makes someone ugly in a heartbeat. 100%, of course. I feel like it's goofy to pretend that, like, we don't care about looks. Looks will always play into things. That's just how we're wired. But, like, personality is the most important thing at the end of the day. Like, if you don't vibe with someone's personality, it doesn't matter how they look. Because, what's the saying? I don't know. I feel like there's a saying that I can't think about. But anyway. Opening up to another person? Oh my god. Wait, when it comes to parents being modest for future relationships, you're definitely not basing yours off theirs. Yeah. It's important to look at it deeply, because it's really easy to be like, oh, I don't want that type of relationship, but there's always going to be certain small things that I think that you'll pick up in some way as a template from your parents, whether you realize it or not. Oh, welcome, Misaki. Your ex was not like that. They would get jealous over every little thing. It was too much. Yeah, when things are like that, if they get jealous over every little thing, you're not responsible for that. You know, like, jealousy is really hard. Like, you're responsible for your own emotions. You're responsible for how you deal with it. If you're jealous, you know, if you're insecure, I feel like you really have to examine where that's coming from, why you're feeling that. Hello, Spooky Steve, thank you for coming in and hosting. I'll go back.
Almost stopped now. Sorry, we're going on a tangent about relationships. I hope you guys don't mind. But yeah, you're responsible for your own, like, emotions and stuff like that. I feel like it can be important, I think, to sit and think about where these feelings could be coming from and, like, address them and, you know. Because it's like, if someone experiences jealousy, I feel like it's important for them to understand, like, what makes them feel that way. You know, is it because something happened? I feel like a lot of it personally is like something happened in their childhood and now it like impacts them more when they're older because it, you know, it triggers like some sort of like childhood wounding that makes them more sensitive to it than other people, and that's why they feel insecure when other people normally wouldn't. And I think it's important for them to separate these things, and maybe like let their partner know, like, oh, like I dealt with this before, it makes me feel this way, and just not assign that blame to them. But I feel like what a lot of people tend to do is like, you did this action and that makes me feel insecure, without realizing that like a lot of the time it's because of something deeper that triggered within them. and like they're trying to make their partner take responsibility for this. But you gotta take a look deeper inside yourself, figure that thing out. You can't make these things other people's responsibility. It's your own healing. Some physical attraction, emotional connection is paramount overall. I would agree with that. I feel like your father and you can't exist together, like a yin-yang thing. Hello, King Birtle. Communication. Too lazy to not communicate well. You don't have energy for games or jealousy. I think that's good. Hello, Nike. I'm so behind in chat. I'm so sorry, guys. It'd be nice to just wax philosophical about these things in the Discord sometime. These conversations are always insightful. I'm so glad you feel that way. I love talking about this stuff. Sorry. Clearly I can tangent about these forever to the point where I'm behind on chat. Current relationship cycle. You forgot about the voice bot. It's all good. Hello, Red Marker. Is we always got food poisoning on our anniversary, getting in wrenches, trying new restaurant out, then sick, 5th year in a row, thinking of staying in. Why don't you try cooking a new dish together? Hopefully you don't give each other food poisoning that way. That's super cute though. I mean, not cute that you get food poisoning, but just cute that you guys are adventurous. You can understand Wumbo. Oh, the Wumbo hello? Sorry. Relationships and marriages are partnerships, not solutions or happily ever afters. Yes. I think that's something that's really important. And like in the relationship book that I was reading too, it talks about how things in relationships are like, it's always gonna be small, consistent. Like John Gottman always talks about these things called bids. There's always small bids that we make throughout the day, and they determine like the health of your relationship. And always turning together for even the small things is what is so key to keeping a relationship healthy. Deep voice Steph, yes. Sorry, Wumbo knowledge, not Wumbo hello. I'll get to the bottom and I'll do that. Wumbo Steph relationship talk. You love this tangents. Came in halfway through. Oh, sorry. We've got Hifubi, who I fucking hate on the screen, but we just started talking about relationships and stuff, and it's just, I can talk about this stuff forever. Who or what is Wumbo? Oh, it's the redeem. I'm never gonna catch up. Oh my gosh. Thank you, GD, for explaining. Hello, Bertle. Glad this all happened after discuss avoiding Hifumi while talking to Hifumi. Recipe for medium rare chicken. Oh my gosh. It is the voice. There's that.
And then we also have Minnie, but people can't understand Minnie. So that's why. There's a hello.
Ultra Instinct staff. Mini staff is best. Here's also a hello. A hello. Some people understand Minnie, but not everyone. So, there you go. Faintly understand.
I'm out here reading. I'm trying to respond to everyone. I appreciate that you guys take the time to comment, and talk about this stuff is always fun. I just need to get better about catching up. New dishes normally every week? I mean, that's fun. So, I don't know. Try something new? I'm not sure. You want to watch streams if it was just a sterile playthrough of the game? Tangent's super welcome. Thanks for the head pads. I'm glad. Thank you, King Birtle. Adjust to it? Yeah, they take a sec. You agree with Birtle? Okay. I just want to make sure. I appreciate you guys. So I sometimes takes a little bit longer, but yeah. I have so many opinions about relationships, guys. I'm caught up. I'm caught up, guys. I'm caught up to chat. That's why he's king. I just have so many feelings about this. That's all. As a person who is very who has dealt with a lot of anxiety and insecurity in relationships and stuff, I feel like I have a lot of things to say about that stuff. Give it 5 minutes. You say that like I'm regularly behind on chat. I'm not. Slow mode? I don't think I need to do slow mode necessarily. It just gives me a sec. I feel like it'd be a little unfair. But I don't know. That's just me. I read quickly. Always having the Danganronpa? Does it? I don't keep track of these things. Yeah, especially, it's like I said, it's like with Catherine. Catherine was a really good game for talking about that stuff. Mental health relationship podcast. But it's so much easier. I feel like I just need to have streams dedicated to that. really got to that, we would, but I never mind all that I love the conversation. I mean, like, I'm here because I love having live conversations with you guys. Otherwise, I don't know, I would make YouTube videos. Hope everyone finds good relationship with friends and more because everyone deserves to be happy. Exactly. That's what I think is really important. It's so important to me. I feel like there's certain happinesses that you can have with a partner, but there's also certain happinesses that you can have with like groups of friends. Since last week it didn't happen, oh my god. Live stream for the discourse would be sick. So to bring it back to something that I love a lot, Critical Role. I feel like when I was watching the other day, I feel like one of the reasons why Critical Role is so wildly popular is because like they're like, I mean, Robbie's in there now, so it's 9 people again. And he's great. You know, he fits in really well. I feel like mostly for like the base 8 that I've seen. They've been friends for years. They've all known each other for decades. They're all like best friends with each other. And there's so much love on that screen, and I think that's probably what sells them the most to so many people, is because you have like there's so many different types of relationships within that like sphere of like best friends. Like everyone's so comfortable and secure and like loves each other so much, and I feel everyone innately craves that type of like connection and intimacy. They have such strong platonic and romantic bonds with each other. You know, like everyone's like characters have like relationships with each other, but no one's like jealous because they're all like secure and happy and communicate well, etc. And I feel like that's something that a lot of people like want. They're amazing people. I've met a handful of them. They've been amazing. They're just like great people. I admire them very much, and I feel like it's that love that sells a lot of people. Keep in mind, I shoot podcast streams vids on mental health. I feel like, I just love discussing, like I think about it, but it's just like I love having open conversations with people the most. So I don't know how I would do videos. But certain unhappiness you can have with Hifumi. Oh yeah. Robbie Damon, yeah, he's great. Stays in slow-mo. 3-minute response per message? It's funny. They're like watching a theater troupe. Yeah, Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien are like the bestest. I love, like, they are pretty much like twins. They have the same birthday and everything. And then Liam and Sam have their own, like, bromance thing that they have going on. They just, like, love each other and always talk about that, and it's just great. You know, like, they just have a love for each other. And that's it. It's so simple. So good. Read as much of chat? Oh, yeah. I watched Star Kid when they had done Harry Potter, and they did like another one too, but I watched Star Kid a long time ago. It's just like when people are that close, you know, it's a certain degree of like friendship has the platonic relationship that's so good. I feel like you can't expect that out of a romantic relationship all the time. That's why friends are healthy and good. I mean, it's no stranger to them. Yeah. Dedicated streams you think would be best? The discourse is so good. Because it's like everyone has their own experiences. Like I can talk as much as I want about like my own perspective, but the thing is that I feel like it's very limiting to have, if I were to just sit and talk about like what I think and stuff, I don't think that it would necessarily be as valuable if I were to have like an open discourse like with you guys, because you know, I can talk about my experiences, things that, my opinions and stuff like that, but I feel like, you know, having you guys contribute your own experiences and sharing your own opinions of that, I think is much more conducive to being something more helpful and enriching for everyone. The fact that I know each other so well totally made the last Halloween app as well. I haven't watched Star Kid in a very long time, but when people are that close, it's a special kind of friendship. Okay. I want to eat more and on Danganronpa time as well. Oh, you're talking about Critical Role. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about Star Kid. My bad. Oh, the last Halloween app. Yes. There's an episode after that that was out as well. But yes, stuff like that. It's amazing. You'd rather have friendships like they have in Critical Role than a romantic relationship? Yeah, I kind of feel like having super close, like, family-like friendships is like having multiple friendships like that, I think, is like so much harder to maintain and cultivate than like romantic relationships. They're both kind of like difficult, but I think like, you know, if you have a solid group of friends. But, you know, there's also certain things about romantic relationships that do set them apart. It can be difficult. Both have their pros and cons, but definitely they're important. Star Kid is dope too. Yeah. Alright. Let's get Hifumi off the screen, guys. Thanks for having this conversation with me. What's he saying? So what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. I know, Hifumi's just like, oh my god. We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, both is great. Some people, I mean, like, you can't also discount that there's some people that are just like Arrow or Ace. But, you know, for a lot of people, for the most part, both of those things in life, I think, are very enriching.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Spooky Steve, I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Sub Club. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. I want both and you can have both. Both are very possible. What? To live here forever?
Well,
We're trying to play a game. No, it's fine. Don't apologize. Keep talking. If you have more things you want to say, like, feel free to bring it back up again. Like, I'm not gonna get mad or anything. Like, I want to hear what you guys have to say. The sun cult might conflict with your own moon cult, but you'll let it go for now. Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Engagement is good, chat.
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, our current situation, not... Oh god. Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess.
Huh? Here we go.
Meggy, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Catgirl Dog Boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King. I don't know what he's doing. That's why we each need a ring? What do you mean? And what I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since talk is like catatonic, I know, this guy. As oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all.
Perhaps.
You know we do not need to get close to Hifumi. There should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well
Then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. You have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared.
Oh boy. Genocide? Why is she here? Nobody called for you! She's just out, I guess. What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing! Finally a place I could just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. The sitcom serial killer? Look, her tongue is so long it's all twisty. I guess so. But you are a killer with a split personality. Oh my god. Laugh track. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. She is Genocide Jack. But she makes a comment where she's like, technically I'm Genocide Jill. Because I think they thought the killer was a guy, but it's actually a girl. Is the thing. I want a bite of this cronut, please. This is so good, you guys. Yeah. Distinguishing gender. Oh boy. What am I eating? Ryan sent me a cronut and I forget the name of the other pastry. The music in this game is really good. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Oh my god. Her mouth just looks like a boo when she does that. You didn't? Other Ryan. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Oh no! Do you have any food, Blue? Just nuts. This happens every time. I'm sorry. So, we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Can I eat more of this? Oh, we're in investigation mode. I don't think it's gonna be anything new here, so. You know, just eating our breakfast with a murderer. Isn't that what happens in Danganronpa? That's like what the school is all about. The nurse's office is open now. Ah, it's open. So I guess now we can get in here too. I feel like having our first aid station would have been really important. Whose x-rays are these? Oh wait, I don't want to leave. Tab, yes. Okay. Camera? Even though the mastermind is probably on the other side of the surveillance camera, just think about puts you on edge, but there's nothing I can really do about it. It's a normal trash can. There's nothing inside, so I really don't need to spend any more time thinking about it. Why am I able to click on it then? A refrigerator. They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. I have 125! Alright, we gotta go to the store, guys. What kind of monitor is this? Who would even make this kind of thing? It has Monokuma code written across it. I guess they've covered all the details. Oops. Okay, we're gonna go to the store. Do your thing. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to eat this while we are trying to get items. A mono machine, yes. Hello, I'm doing up. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to do down? That's weird. We're getting lucky. I think I need to start. I'm covering the chance, but we're up to like 46.8%, so. start doing too. What the fuck is that item? What? I need to take a look at that. Excuse me? What's that item? Oh my god. Can I back out of here really quick? Oh my gosh. I feel like a bunch of the interactables is a subversion of the point-and-click action genre. And to keep it a bit more focused, especially compared to its fellow adventure games, so they don't even have a system that allows you to see what's clickable. That's true. I can see that. Rose hip tea. Sea salt potato chips. Leaf covering? A loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. It's simple. Oh my god. It's as weird as an Emperor's song. Hand bra? What? A bra designed to slip over your hands? Its slogan, raise your hands, raise your spirits? What? So... Wait. A bra designed to slip over your hands, so does it go on your hands or does it go on your chest? Anyways. What? Okay. Well. Anyways. I'm gonna get us down to 40%. You wouldn't wear that? When you randomly want to feel manly, you burst into a stranger's home and start opening pickle jars? A not loot item. Oh. I just wish I could get through this faster. Tell them all you have a shorter lifespan and you're hairier than them? Maybe I should just keep doing like 3 so that I just get more. Oh my god. All about that leverage? Cat dog. Do I have to press down when it shakes in order to get an extra item? Is that what I've been like missing? At least 50. Oh god, that's for Hifumi for sure. Was for Hifumi? It was like some, it looked like some not Madoka figure. Yeah. I can show you like once we get out of here. I'm gonna get us down to like 50 coins and then... A baby with wings. There we go. 49 now. Okay. Oh my god. What? That's so random. But that's good to know. Thank you, Cheeks. Okay, let me see. I go this way? This is probably students. Yep, Crazy Diamond, Despair Bat School, Rest. Red costume. Cat dog? Water flute? Okay, I was like, this looks like a bong, but okay. Yeah, that does make sense. I guess. It's definitely a bong! I'm glad she thinks so too. Oh, Project Zombie. Water pipe. Let's see. What? Quality chinchilla cover? It says nothing about chinchilla. This! Demon Angel Princess figure! A collectible figure of Princess Piggles? A popular heroine from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess? Oh boy. What's a vitro? Like in a vial? Hello, Kita Solomon! Where was it? Did I pass by it? My novel titles? Oh, I passed it. Coinky dink. I did pass by it. Right? I need to just look on the left. In vitro just means in a vial? Yeah, okay, rose in vitro. Possibly a piggles, hell no. A small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. Hello, Kyrie! Welcome in! Alright, let's get out of here. This is easily the best gift. The rose in a vial. For anyone? Go. Oh, I'm going backwards. I wonder if we can get to the 3rd floor. Hello?
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is that the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. Thought so. Always doing good, Kyrie. Thank you for stopping by. Whoever loves it is basically your partner for life? I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Doing good, Kita. Is it? It's not this one. Wait, did I pass by it? Is it down that way? Oh. Alright. The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. There's a number of characters who love that gift. Multiples. Interesting. Hello, Samurai Man. What's that? How are you doing? This game certainly looks neat. Have you seen Danganronpa before? Yeah, no worries. Take your time, Joseph. Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to text me if you need anything. What's up here? Okay, that's the stairs. I started on this side. Can I look at the map? Okay, so these are classrooms. Guess I'll poke my head and see what's in here. Getting tired of this. Can't look at that. Nothing here. Everyone text me! Oh boy. I'm gonna open Discord. There's gonna be like a bunch of them. Ask for burritos and send them to me! We were just talking about Chipotle orders yesterday. Why is there animal print? Despair Squadron Monokuma.
So in the end.
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose. So escape still looks impossible. But I better check all the other metal plates again just to be sure. This says breakfast, I think? To food, and then this is like we're like morning, I think, and this is like food. I think that's afternoon. Go. I think. I remember my kanji. Rec room. Ah, there's a pool table. So this is...
Let's see.
A recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard, and a pool table. Deadly. And look at this. They even have provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
This will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Oh boy. Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school, after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then,
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Whoops. Nothing. Never mind. No, no, no. Anyway, that's it for my explanation. Bye-bye. What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? That's what bothers her. Okay, there's a lot of things to look at here. A locker? It's a beat up old locker. Doesn't seem especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. Yes, you do. My rendition of Monokuma gives you life. I'm glad you enjoy. There's a copy of Othello here. Pretty bad at it though. Have you guys ever played Othello? I have not. Oh my god, no, we're not leaving the area. There's a table here. It's kind of similar to the desks in the classroom, but also kind of not. Tried once. Firm looking leather couch. It looks pretty comfortable. I have no clue how to play it. This looks like some kind of bottle? They look like a Monokuma holding like chess pieces. Yeah, I've also heard of the Shakespeare play called Othello, but I don't know the game. This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something? And we're never gonna find out. There are all different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? Oops, I didn't mean.
There is nothing to be done.
It is rather unfortunate about the magazines, but still. I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this little hideaway. Not one of the shows we've played in. There is even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or was this always a part of the school? Nice. You can totally stab someone with a pool, cue thing. A pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy it? Is this a slots machine? It won't even let me look. Hopeful. Alright. Big area, yes. What a nice room. Is there a museum? The layout of this is so strange. Oh, no worries, Argentum. Enjoy your nap. Thank you for stopping by. So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Sounds interesting. Okay, so this is the art section. There's like storage. It looks like there's like storage areas for each place. No, he's in these here. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. Something about it seems off, or multiple things. It's a lot of things happening here. This is a statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. Seems like Othello is basically Go, but with the difference in the amount of pieces or something. I see. It looks similar to Go. Hello, Haku. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charanbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Roppongi makes. Charanbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. No, we're just talking because he's in the art room. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elite is missing. Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid, now doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. I regret talking to her. Is that lockers? It's a locker. There's nothing inside, I guess. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. What are all these drawings? There are paintings lining the walls. This makes me think of Eve. This is really art. Just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Wow. You probably can't draw any better. Nice, we can look at the Monokuma statue. He has a goal. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Of course, there's a point here. Insult to people with graffiti art? Yeah, graffiti is also amazing. Don't be so judgmental, Makoto. Right? Graffiti is amazing. The painting, not the painting, there's like a photo on the ground. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Main difference that Othello has is the first move restricted to a 2x2. This is Mondo and... Oh, it's the 3 people that are dead? What? There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? Why is Sayaka not here? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head one after another. Why is it only these 3 people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? What was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom? There's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean, wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo. And any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? They all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that
They were
wonderful?
definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Damn, okay. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Okay. There is not much to look at in here. Yeah. I like this drawing. That's a nice drawing. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they used them for making sculptures. I wonder if Hifumi's gonna be the killer this time. A dolly. They must use it to move all these statues around. Suspicious. This way. This is the 4th floor. What a tall school. I don't remember how many floors there are. Physics. Fancy physics door. Oh my gosh. This place looks really fancy. This is the physics lab. Hold on. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Craving pastries now? Sorry. You should get some if you can. They're really yummy. This one especially is like super yummy. Okay, is there a lot to look at? This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. I never took a physics class, so I don't know anything about physics. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. He's actually like catatonic. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
What? What, you want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. Wow. The ultimate physicist. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. There's so many. This is a very loaded statement. What's the tragedy? A time machine? Oh boy. Seriously? So, it can go back in time? Okay, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure! Oh, sorry. Not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute is too long. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What?
Hey,
He just fucked with Taka so bad. Taka was like so excited. Psych. Damn. Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you can even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. The minute it takes to use the machine is probably more than a minute wasted.
you guys.
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it, you break it, and it's your butt. Hi, Nay, what's up? This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering? God damn you. Oh, I got a fucking coin out of that? Okay. That was super mean! He had all those, like, hopes and everything. It's a camera, right? What is this? Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime-style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, still works. I should show the others later. Is that it? Here? Gives you a weekly dose of despair, also a coin, yeah. They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Repository? I like the animation when, oh god, when things load in. This is the equipment room. Redid the undercut for your hair. Do you cut your own hair, Nate? That's awesome. You should post pictures in the Discord, dude. If you're comfortable. Doing good. I'm eating this delicious cronut and, you know, chilling while weeding some Danganronpa for us. We had a really good conversation earlier and that was fun. It's super disorganized. There's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting seriously excited!
It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in it. Ma'am? Of course Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Formaldehyde smells fucking nasty, side note. You cut your own hair and by that you mean you buzz it all off? You like to feel the breeze on your head? I don't know what that's like. The shortest I've ever had my hair was like here. When I like cut it last year, it's like around where I keep it short. But I mean, this is pretty much how long my hair is now. I'm probably gonna keep my hair like around this length. Maybe you'll drop a selfie. Red marker, if you hang around for like a week, we'll give you a link to the Discord. You wouldn't talk to this lady without pepper spray on you? Yeah, it's a good idea, honestly. I discovered lots of stuff. It was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Yeah, we just like to make sure that people will like stick around for a bit, but you're totally welcome to. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now. Maybe I should head to the dining hall. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Oh my gosh. Yeah! I appreciate it, Red Marker. We would love to have you. Oh! Hina's here. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as I rushed into the dining hall.
Hina. Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that really helped a lot. You love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
My stomach, it kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory is kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
just a second.
Hey! You of all people don't have any room to talk!
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you... Gee, oh my god, your knockers are huge! What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production? Sweet cheese and crackers.
bastard!
Sakura's gonna fucking snap her in two. Stay away from her, fiend! Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found. Right, Taka? She would like the hand bra. Right. We're falling apart here. I'm assuming Taka's not gonna say anything. ... It's no use. Talk to Kyoko.
Correct.
Look us around the remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Oh, yeah, apparently it's an air purifier?
Huh?
What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. I guess the crazy one is a boob person? Can I ask who's a boob person and who's an ass person in chat? Can we have that conversation? Will I get in trouble? Not that we needed that person. Hi, Gonzo! You didn't know Kyo was such a perv? Are you talking about Toko? Oh boy. Maybe not. Oh, Genocide Jack, yeah. We can talk about it? There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. I don't know if people pick one or the other. I like both. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? I don't know who else to like. I feel like if I talk to him, yes? He'll like start the conversation. Did you guys see first? Hello, Gonzo. Tummy, thighs, and butt person. Booba are nice. Tummies are really nice. Thighs are also great. Both are good, but if you had to pick, yeah, totally. Assets. Clavicles hit just right. I appreciate good clavicles. What does Sakura say? I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish I'd give this a rest already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. Some people do be liking neck and shoulders. It's true. I remember in Japan, or in my Japanese class, I should say, we talked about how, like, the back of the neck was seen as, like, how ankles used to be seen, you know? So, like, that's why geishas, like, had their hair up. So you could see, like, the back of their neck. I guess I'll talk to Hifumi.
Mm-hmm.
She'll just wish that she looked like the bimbo she is. Oh my gosh. There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does this still work? Mid to low back arch go unrepresented. True.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing is like a kid's toy. Hello, Burner Blade. The remaster trailer? Are they remastering this game? Yes, Curse. Do you guys see my cat tapping my shoulder? Napes are powerful, almost as powerful as legs are. You like Jack, but Toko? Oh, you want your Toko back? Small of the back. Demi as hell. Oh. Be happy. My cat just wants attention. If I go here, maybe you guys will be able to see her if you pause at me. Hello, Hyder! What's up? Collection of the 3 games for the anniversary? I'm not sure. Collection for the Switch comes with new multi-game content? I don't know. All 3 games in one package? I'm playing it on Steam, so... That's pretty cool, though. Thank you for coming on by, Bernie. Good times. I'm on chapter 3, as you can see, and I have it like in the title and stuff, so, I have no clue how long this game is, but I am planning on playing the entire series, so. Forza Horizon 5 came out today? That's a car game, right? I don't pay attention to that series, but I'm glad that it's good. It's always good to have good games. Looks like it's store like 5 pictures, maybe? It doesn't have a timer or anything. Oh, an arcade racing game? Nice!
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing.
Rude. She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Yes, car game, you love racing games? Is Forza your favorite? I played a lot of Burnout, but I'm not really well versed in car games. Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera! Oh my gosh. Pretty open world game, so racing isn't really necessary? Really? What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab? It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone. Split Second? Oh. The Horizon series is your favorite? Oh. Forza Horizon? I see. Huh. You're a nice Care Bear with RBF. On one hand, people are generally nice and comfy with you. On the other hand, you've ended up on dates without knowing you were on a date multiple times. Really? Gran Turismo was a close second. I've heard of that one for sure. I haven't heard of Split Second, though.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However...
Ugh, but look at it.
What?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Oh yeah, actually, I didn't realize it's all like scratched and stuff. You love Split Second? Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
Unforgivable!
Wow. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Forza games are so awesome. If you weren't a full-time student, you would just own an Xbox with the Forza, Motorsport, and Horizon franchises. Oh. Split Second gang, rise up, let's go. Need for Speed rounds finishes it for you. You haven't enjoyed one since Hot Pursuit. Oh, interesting. It's really cool. I don't know anything about like car games, but I think it's still really interesting to like hear about them, like all the different franchises and hear people's opinions of them. Then, may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. Tina?
So, So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? Nurse! That's my butt! What does that even mean? Look at her face, she's so cute. They are the best, most enthusiastically car-loving games ever? And you are a gearhead? Oh. You have everything from the dinky Ford Fiesta or Focus to the latest Lamborghinis. They love all automobiles? Oh. You used to really enjoy Forza Motorsport 4 and got really into tuning the car to be a fast automatic drift monster? That's fun. Purse? Yeah. It's almost drift feeding time, that's why. Like 7 more minutes. Forza Motorsport is their car racing sim franchise. Forza Horizon. Ah! Is their open world arcade car series. I see. I had no idea. That's cool. For some reason, I don't know, maybe it's just because, like, I didn't, like, super duper enjoy. Cars go over my head. I respect people who are really into cars because it's something that, it's like computers to me where it's like, it's so technical. I have a hard time keeping that stuff in my head for some reason. Yes? She asked so nicely. But I never really thought about the different variations of car games soon. It's like 7 more minutes. We all love Donut Girl, yes. Need for Speed exists. Hold my beer.
that's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse's office. Remember? There's one on the first floor, right? You appreciate them way more if you're a car enthusiast or gearhead. It's not really for everyone. Yeah.
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no diets. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like, the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Okay, and then I got the doctor. The doctor. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. I forgot about Byakuya. Cars used to go over your head, even when you used to watch Initial D and play racing games as a youngin'. You started rewatching Initial D at one point in your 20s, got pretty interested in cars after that. That's cool. I dated someone who was super big into cars. And that was like the closest I ever got to like the interest of cars. Still don't really know anything about it, but I did do some things with my car that were long overdue. At least. Like I learned the importance of getting my oil changed. And I learned how difficult it was to change my windshield wipers. I need to change my windshield wipers again, honestly. But I'm not looking forward to it. Was it a selfie? Hell yeah. They do the best at opening up to new people and people who aren't super into cars, though? Ah, the motorsport would be very difficult for a non-car fan to love for sure. Oh, I see. Horizon 5 is set in Mexico? Oh. What were the locations of the other games? Is that your favorite location so far? Everyone likes what they like? True. What? Where? Oh my god, where was he? You're kinda scaring me. Forza was the most accessible sim. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. All kinds of car stories. We have an automobile channel. We have a car channel in the Discord too. I know people love cars.
Huh?
She just ran off. Horizon 3 is Central Coast in Australia? Oh. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. So, now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? Horizon 5 is the most accolades of any of the Horizon games? Oh. I will definitely get it for my laptop someday and you'll get the expensive car controller with manual transmission and everything? Hell yeah. I've seen some really cool like setups that people have like at home to like emulate car racing and stuff. It's super cool. Cars are your life and livelihood? Like literally, yes, they are, Mike. Yes, we have Mario Kart Double Dash, y'all. Let's race. That's like the only racing game I play. Sorry, the game is a blast too. Took place in Colorado. Ah, primo territory for driving. I've been to Colorado, I think maybe like once. But it's beautiful. I do love Colorado. I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently, Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? Horizon has so far been in Colorado, Australia, Great Britain, Italy, France, and Mexico. Wow. You love Double Dash? Your team is Bowser Jr., Baby Mario? Colorado's probably favorite since you do live there? That's awesome. That's super cool. No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together. Well, I was gonna say Taco's probably gonna jump in. Those three? And the three of them were laughing. Yeah, for sure. My light flickered, and it just made me think about how I hope the power doesn't go out. But sidebar, I'm gonna say it now just in case something does happen. The internet did cut out, like, all over my area. Like, Bay Area, I think. Like, Xfinity had some weird outage for an hour last night. And it's been kind of, like, stormy, rainy, windy. So if anything happens to the stream, those are the conditions around here. Just to throw that out there.
Oh.
It showed the three of them together laughing. When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here?
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school.
Well,
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it! I'm telling you! But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
is that right?
That's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. And then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. When you finish your care family, graduate from nursing school, you're moving back to Colorado? That's the motherland you claim? Oh, you were born and raised in Alaska until you were 14? What did you think of Alaska? How was that? Your best friends or your true family's in Colorado, though, and your permanent home will either be in California or Colorado. If in Colorado, you'll live near Colorado Springs and Garden of the Gods. Best area to be for beauty, variety, hiking, festivals, all the things. Sounds so nice. Amazing mountain trails. Colorado just seems like from when I was there, like it was like the greenery was just so beautiful. All of it looks so like picturesque. It seems so peaceful. You want to own a nice small house but have a big super fancy RV with a badass internet connection to travel and game in when you retire. It sounds really nice. Alaska's pretty chill. Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right. But more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Alaska's nice, but you can't do long darkness. Most of your blood relatives are there, and they are good people. Probably won't be returning. That makes totally sense. Because since it's so high up, like, they do have, like, longer periods of dark, right? Depending on where you're at, and, like, there's like half a year where it's like mostly dark and half the year where it's like mostly bright. Like it doesn't really get super full on dark. So interesting. I think that's all that we have to talk about. Oh, leaving isn't going to do any good. Okay, so we're talking to everyone again. Not gonna have anything to say? Nope.
What the heck?
Celeste said something was bothering her. What could it be? Oh, we have to talk to Celeste.
Well,
What's bothering her, I wonder? Well, there's no way to know for sure without asking her directly. I don't know why we didn't just transition to it, but... White sheep? Oh, boy. I guess we'll just talk to Celeste. But, really quick, I gotta feed my cat. So, give me 1 second while I take care of that. Alaska experienced that. Which exactly? I will be right back and we can pick up on our conversation. for your patience. Oh!
Thank you.
Hello, Duo. Good
Hi,
timing.
Steph. I love you and everything that you have done with the community and the stream since I've been here. You are incredibly dedicated and hardworking, and want you to know I will continue to support you for as long as I can. Hi in one love.
Oh. Hi, Duo. Thank you so much for re-upping your sub for 20 months, dude. That's so crazy. It's been that long. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. Hello, Tacos. Welcome in. Thank you, everyone, for the welcome back messages. Thank you, Bloom Hider. Haven't seen Alaska in 13 years. Nice, nice. Thank you for the lurk, Gonzo. Enjoy your dinner. It came in. Yay! Do you like it? Hi, GD. You now have everything. Oh, I see. Well, let me know. I'll go crazy. I saw you talked a little bit about like Alaska and all that stuff. Seasonal affective disorder? You'll do that now? Let me know your thoughts. It's also something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. Huh? What? Me? You said your stomach hurt. Did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
huh?
Uh-huh. It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. Always be a student. It's called a tell. Sorry, it's just called a tell. Something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Actually, no.
Oh.
But your actions just now confirmed it. You were lying.
Oh.
That's no fair! If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache? Yes, Duo? You can? You can. You cannot believe? Why not? Why? What? Oh? What's insane? What do you mean? Where's my Steph emo? Yeah. If only we had it to spam. Yeah, dude! Now you're all set up for streaming. You can do whatever you'd like. You have everything now. Hooray! I'll have to go through the channel and allow you access for it, but yes. Hooray! Enjoy. It's the same mic I have, so now we're twinsies. We love you, Duo! An applause emote? There's a clapping emoji. I can see about drawing a clapping one. I know, it's just car keys. Blue Yeti. It's car keys and a plane ticket. One day. We love you, dude! You deserve all the good things. Yeah, take your time. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, group hug for Duo. Poor Hina's getting, like, blamed, yeah. Oh, take your time. I'm sorry to make you cry, but I'm not sorry that they're tears of joy. Hello, Theory. Welcome in. Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you
I'm
feeling
sure of it.
guilty about something? I know.
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? Now we gotta talk to Hina, I guess.
Sorry.
Yes. Enjoy, duo! I'm excited for what you'll do. To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But, I mean, ghosts are...
What the heck?
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. Sakura is so good. Sakura is always in Hina's corner. Get you a bestie, like Sakura and Hina. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay. I'll tell you.
so,
So it happened last night. There it is again! Homegirl cuddling in the typical... This is like typical like horror homegirl vibes. Undies and a tank top. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So, to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Huh?
Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know. Sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But,
Well, so I left my room and I headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. Alright.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
No way! A ghost?
honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
there is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice.
Hmm.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
Um.
I'm getting goosebumps. Yeah, I still sad.
Come on, come on.
I don't even know how to read that. One of the friends you mod for is sponsored by Blue. Nice. If streaming interested you at all, you would totally get a Yeti even if it wasn't free. They're great, in my opinion. I like mine. It took me a sec to figure out my setup because now I have mine like suspended, but I do love it a lot. I think the sound quality is pretty good. Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. But which locker was it? I don't want to talk to Kyoko, but... Oh, okay. Is this a locker? There's something in here. Oh. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
hey,
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
so,
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happens. It's broken. Huh, too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning. Damn! Oh man, if I had the Loves Clueless Girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. What kind of backhanded compliment? This is horrifying on so many levels. Like, this is insulting? Look at how happy he looks. This is insulting in so many ways. I'm so glad I don't have- oh my god. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What is this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean? The only things that Alaska has that Colorado doesn't have besides the wolves and native wildlife is more darkness, cheaper / better seafood, and a much larger and super diverse East Asian American population? That makes sense. Interesting.
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. Which makes total sense if you look at the map of the world. Yeah, there's a difference. There's no surveillance camera.
yes. it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
So, first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. Started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. And the display image instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial knowledge, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? Oh, hi, welcome in. With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. So far, no one's died yet. We just thought we saw ghosts of people who are dead. They have much better East Asian food choices? Ooh. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon. Mean, don't be so happy about that, tacos! And when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here! Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh,
It's a
no!
ghost! Buddha, sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost.
What?
Oh my god. Why is Hiro so stupid? Then, what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
oh. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, that tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Oh, and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Oh, really, Cheeks? Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it is a learning method for computers. If you want to know more,
That's it.
just Google it,
I'm
okay?
sure of it.
Bite.
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it makes perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot? Yes. Oh my god, I believe I'm on fire, this pervert.
Huh?
I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a guy and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. Just like you, for real? What do you mean? I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps, the secret of the school. While I was busily struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while. But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko types quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you. Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, but I have to say,
Yes, indeed.
that is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. And what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. And there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But...
If you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel, for sure. Like, someone who had been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. Oh, I knew the chances that Master would survive the situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her. Oh my god, Hifumi sucks. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be...
So cute! Huh. What's wrong, Hiro?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. This is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access. That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is now time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Why is he so gross? Come on, Hifumi, let's go. Okay. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Oh boy! Dun 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up. Oh god.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something? Monokuma.
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Oh boy. Ooh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? Oh my god. You mean like, do it? Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean, do it?
This.
Ew, gross! You said do it! What? You said it first! We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time. You hadn't gone around it? Oh, really? Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hino won the match for us, and that is why we were all so pleased. Celeste is really good at lying.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey,
Oh,
come on.
jeez. What are you gonna do, right? We lost, fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with a ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So when she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh.
Does she have the gun? Celeste? Did we find a gun?
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. I'm assuming you mean Celeste? Or are you talking about me having a gun? Oh.
Thank you.
Is this a real account? Lev Haiba? Lev Haiba sounds like someone from Haikyuu. The gun of man's passion from the gacha? I might. Let me check. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? Oh my god, what's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh?
Without a doubt.
This is terrible. I thought you were all about the 2D. Except losing our rock, paper, scissors even as a cover story. Oh my god. Hi, Big Dojo, what's up? All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said? Or just go quietly back to the dining hall. What kind of... Oh my gosh. No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. What?
Wah?
Wah? But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. This is the smartest thing Makoto has said like the entire game. Should be more about your hopes or your dreams of adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is
I
kinda
see.
depressing.
I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That Primo fan service could have been yours. Then it's just a question, no gun? Wait, would something have happened if I had a gun of man's passion from my inventory? There's a special CG? Wait, what happens in the optional scene? Teen kids do be hornbags? There's a secret scene with a gun in the inventory? Oh, damn. If I'd known, I would have tried to have gotten it beforehand. You spy on the girls if you have the gun? Oh my gosh. Wow, that's nuts. Just for having the gun of man's passion? Interesting. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. I should YouTube it? Oh boy. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer.
It's
Oh my god.
like
Now it's nighttime, really? Fantasy, my fantasy. Optional scenes in all games? Oh wow. You get the CG just by choosing to peek? Interesting. Hello, Joey, welcome in. So, I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh? And goodbye, guys, you're late for dinner? Well, thank you for stopping by, Joey. Enjoy your dinner. It is safe. No booba for me. Womp womp. The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. Sure. Lots of steam clouds. A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe. Look at his stupid ass face.
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall. Ifumi is literally like a scumbag.
You got it.
Ah, man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure. I low-key also want to take a bath now.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that!
so in the end.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire existence.
Sniffle, sniffle. Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now, well now, well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? No, no one's died yet. We met the AI Chihiro, though. Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya later.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will be clear.
Oh.
Yes, alter ego. What is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things going.
huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized. Oh my god, me too, bro. Just your soul since Ifumi's being awful. It's just called a man's fantasy? I see. I hope work goes by super quickly for you, Argentum. I hope you feel refreshed after your nap. Oh, Duo got his last package, by the way. And he opened it. He stopped by and had opened it. Oh. Yes! Now he has everything. So after stream, I'll probably work on getting the channel prepped so that he can see it. But yeah. Have a wonderful night at work. I'll talk to you again later. Be safe. Yeah. Welcome back, Gonzo. I'm glad dinner was delish. I know, right? That's the name of this game, but it's still a gun? That's funny. Good night, Argentum.
However,
It's okay. We have Alter Ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it. Come what may. With heavy feet, we made our way back to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured. What the? Why is this dude so crazy? Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. This freaking guy. Byakuya? Did you get here early? I'm like... Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand. Back to her regular self. Who must Toko? Toko's back.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? You appreciate Byakuya's condescension? Oh my god. I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self.
Huh?
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means... That is true. The only one apart from Kyoko who takes this situation seriously. Yeah. He's an asshole, but he does have many brain cells about things. At least.
You guys?
It looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
what?
Come on out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. Hello, Lev Haiba. Byakuya is not just kind of sassy. Lev. Byakuya is like full-on sass machine. Very condescending, in my opinion. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. He's entitled? Yes. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this.
Oh boy. The hell?
$10 million.
What?
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
He's bribing us.
What do you think? It's $10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
Totally wowie wow wow, Wiener Crew. So that's the motive you've prepared, is it? But like, they're literally at a school where all their needs are provided for. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Plume. Like, 10 million doesn't mean anything if your basic needs are already covered. What more do you want? You don't have to worry about paying rent. You don't have to worry about paying for food. It's 10 million and you get to leave. Yeah, but you gotta kill someone. $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
it's true.
It's like how society is a prison. Yeah. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But... Yeah, I know, no, I should have stood up for a Byakuya his skill is literally being rich. You would murder for 80 million? But you have to get away with it. You'd have to get away with murder to get the money.
What are you saying?
There's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. We're serious. Excuse me. You're a great actor. That's worth at least a trillion? Right. Yeah. They're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, Gotta know your worth. We won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Everyone does have a price. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems, but that doesn't make any sense! If you have money problems in here, you could just stay here and not have those money problems! Oh my god. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
Hifumi, what about you?
You know nothing.
I'm a super popular content creator. Oh god. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then,
Hey.
just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. You're questioning various individual logic with your own. Yeah. You wonder what content he is making? Ugly. Don't worry. Either way, whatever is going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Barter time. You don't know how that went with the last chapter? Yeah. Has that come up? No, this is the first time. We just know that, like, he likes anime girls. I forget his skill. I can check it in, like, a little bit. But, I think it's the first time he said that he's a content creator.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially night.
Oh, he probably, that makes sense. He probably does do reaction videos. I could totally see that.
Hall will be locked. An entry at that
Oh, you're right. I think that's what it was. Yes, Hyder. Ultimate fan fiction writer. He probably, like, reacts. He'll probably, like, watch an episode of some anime and reacts to it and then writes fan fiction about it. Hello, Chihiro! Welcome in, sir.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right. Hifumi seems stable? What do you mean, stable? As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. Properly prepped to watch Squid Game? Oh my god. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. While he's still too young to publish adult content, he likely skirts the line enough to get a good following. Oh, I'm sure. Anybody on my love-hate list so far? Well, I do love Chihiro. I like Aoi. I love Kyoko. I hate Hifumi. I used to not like Taka, but now I feel sorry for him. I'm meh. I like Celeste. I wouldn't say that I love her, but I do like her, like, a lot. Sakura's awesome. Hifumi's totally on hate. You're on both. Yeah, right. I'm glad I come to see you to talk to him at least once. It's unfortunate it was too late. Hero's like, I don't know. He's kind of like, meh. I don't know how I feel about Hero. I don't really feel any particular way. I don't like him a lot, but I don't really hate him. I think he's kind of stupid, but yeah. He's stoner, oh my gosh. Mondo was like, okay, he swore a lot. I really loved the bromance that he had with Taka, but I was super sad that he turned out to be the killer. I feel sorry for him. I understand his, like, cowardice, his weakness. I thought he and Chihiro was, like, a very interesting, like, inversion of them. Give Hifumi a chance with a hangout, my mind will change. I don't know about that. Celeste is a fun character for sure. I enjoy her. PTSD too real? What do you mean? Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time. Oh, from Mondo? Yeah. You love Celeste? She's pretty great. This time, it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. I hope someone doesn't try it. Squid Game was a very interesting watch, yeah. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Why is Lil bolded like that? Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Lil, wait. Oh my gosh. Lil Steph. Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils will lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine. Lil Arsonist. Lil War Criminal. Lil Destruction of the Environment. Okay. Lil Hit and Run. Lil Death Tax. Lil Great Depression.
Even
Oh
the
god.
darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
Nope.
Our dreams are expanding. Ding, ding.
This is horrible. It was like kind of sort of cute for like a second and then it got very not cute very fast. Squid Game, your little FU's problems with writing, directing, the acting, and the main cast is what carried it.
Everyone.
Really?
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Last thing you ate and add Lil in front of it? Lil Cronut. That's what I ate.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Now I want to hear that from you guys. Add Lil in front of the last thing you ate. Lil Chicken Bake? That sounds yummy. Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Lil Energy Sea Boost? Lil Potato? Lil Burger? You know what we should do, guys? We should say it. Lil Pork Belly Sandwich. Damn, that sounds really good. Super yummy. Talk to everyone. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for a breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. Now you want little sliders? Dude, sliders are so good. Especially if you make them with like the Hawaiian bread rolls. Oh my god, they're amazing. Little banana, a little fried eggy sandwich with a little avocado and a little ham. Little tuna fish salad. Dude, the Hawaiian bread rolls are so good. So yummy. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. Yeah, I remember when I used to work out, I would go after to Sweet Tomato or Soup Plantation as it's called. I'd always get like a huge plate of like a salad. I'd throw so much stuff in there. Beans, croutons, croutons, a whole bunch of stuff. And I would have a side of like soup, cornbread. So good. Hawaiian bread rolls are amazing. Yeah, sorry. Excuse me. Lil Hawaiian bread rolls. You're getting hungry? It's so hard to just exist and not want to eat all the time when food is so amazing. I've actually never been to Doghouse. What's that?
Hey, Makoto.
Hey! Morning, Makoto! Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising? Hot dogs and sliders and Hawaiian bread. Sounds amazing. There's actually a coffee festival in the city this weekend. And I was like, man, it's my youngest sister's birthday. She's turning 8, I believe, this Friday. So this weekend, my dad was like, open up your plans for coming down to see her for her birthday. My sister's gonna be gone. But I did see on Facebook that there's a coffee festival happening in the city. I thought it'd be cute if we had like an impromptu like Discord get together. Maybe. I don't know. I just thought it was neat. Cornbread's the bomb. I freaking love cornbread. Yeah, it's a coffee festival. I can see if I can find it. I can post about it. Maybe. I have to see when I'm hanging out with my dad, but yeah. Coffee festival. I think it's like an indoor thing because it's been rainy. But it's at like, I don't know, it's like at some place, but it's like a bunch of vendors come together with their coffee and you go around and you taste different types of coffee. You don't drink coffee but you hang out with this dude. We'd have to like go early because like if we spend the entire day drinking coffee, it's gonna fuck up our sleep schedule. And we're gonna have to poop so bad, man. It's gonna be a time. You drink tea? Tea is also yummy. I would also love a tea festival. Have you guys ever done like not necessarily like tea time, I guess? Have you ever done like a proper tea time where you get like the tiered like food stands and they have like little cakes, pastries and stuff with tea? Because that's amazing. I did a tea time with my sister when we were in England because we wanted like an authentic experience. It was amazing. The food was really, really good. And then there was a tea house that I went with one of my old friends like a couple years back too. It was really good. Where's your tea festival? You did that when you went to Scotland? You've never... It's a lot of fun. It's really nice. Can't do tea? Are you not big on it? Or... It's great, even their milkshakes. You did ones for a birthday party? Oh. I recommend... It seems like super strange, but if you look up tea houses, you can like reserve like a table for like an hour and you order like what treats you want with it. Love like scones and stuff like that. You always wanted to do a proper tea time? It's super fun. It's super cool. It's just really nice to just kind of like relax and enjoy it. You just go with a couple of friends, split the cost. It never tastes good to you. I understand that. That's how it was for me for the longest time. And honestly, I'm a tea heathen. The way that I like to have my tea, I posted about it on my Patreon, but I have this like yogi tea that's like honey lavender, and it's good, but I prefer adding like a whole bunch of honey to it to sweeten it a little bit more, and I like to add a splash of oat milk, because without it, I mean like tea is pretty much just like leaf water, the same way that coffee is like bean water, but like adding milk, especially oat milk, I like Oatly specifically, thickens up the texture. So it's not like, you know, like water. The consistency is just like a little bit more. And I prefer that. That's my favorite. You may not have found a tea that works for you. What kind of this is a good screen to pause on? You're welcome. What kind of teas have you tried, Jack? I've tried, like Earl Grey is good. Adding all that stuff. It took me a hot second to warm up to matcha, but like jasmine teas I really like too. It took me a while to warm up to like, you know, when you go to like Chinese places and they offer you, is it oolong or something? But there's like a tea that they offer you. I used to never drink that, but my parents always did. My sister started drinking it, barley or oolong. That I tried like actually drinking it and it's like pretty good. I feel like it's something similar to coffee where it just kind of takes a second to like get used to the taste of it. I think the issue for me with tea is that like, because I grew up drinking like soda and stuff, I was just used to having sweet things. Because I was never a fan of like water too. So drinking tea was just kind of weird for me. Barley oolong. I've never had orchid tea. Are you talking about orchid tea being like the color changing like orchid tea? Or is that, am I thinking of something else? Oh wow. One owns at the Chinese shop? Really? Have you had like a chai latte? Chai lattes are really good too. I got into chai lattes when I couldn't really do like teas. Pomegranate green tea? Hell yeah. I do like lavender. Lavender like flavored teas, I think. Like lavender things are just like amazing. Tea talk? Yes. Oh, have you really never had a chai latte? Oh. So in my hometown, there was this like French chain, La Boulange, that me and my friends used to go to for like their chai lattes, and they were amazing. They'd serve them in like a bowl instead of a cup, and they were really good. Unfortunately, Starbucks bought them out, then killed them, and now they don't exist anymore. But they had really good chai lattes. Hello, Pod, what's up? I'm sure if you go to like smaller like cafe like chains, I'm sure like Pete's, for example, probably has like a decent chai latte. Isn't chai latte super strong? I don't think necessarily. You could do a dirty chai, which is chai with a shot of espresso in it. Oh, you like lavender things, but you think you have allergies? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I can understand that though. Forget the name, but there's a nice tea shop by Japantown. The lychee tea is chef's kiss. I've never been a huge fan of lychee, personally. I don't know what it is. But like, if it's lychee like flavored like the juice, it's like okay, but Starbucks kills everything, even coffee. Yeah, I prefer Pete's. They're good at making sugary drinks, but I'm not like their coffee is like okay, but I prefer this stuff. Often it's sickeningly sweet. I'm trying to think of this like one. Oh no, what I was thinking of was what do I get? Passion fruit green tea is what I used to get. And they would usually have bits of passion fruit in it, I think. Or they have bits of lychee in it. I don't know. There'd be like some stuff with it too. You know, so I'm weird, Lev. I don't like taro. I'm Filipino, but like I don't like ube, I don't like taro, that like stuff for me. For some reason, I'm not like a big fan of it. You love passion fruit? Yeah, I feel like it's lychee jelly. Passion fruit green tea with lychee jelly is so refreshing. Makes me think of like hibiscus tea from like boba guys. Because there's some like milk teas that are like really nice and comforting, and then there's some... Hi, Ray! What's up, dude? No one's died yet. We're in chapter 3. Ray is my roommate. He probably hears me. You don't like spicy either? The diaspora is intense? I know. Who am I? But when I did make my eggplant parmesan over the weekend, I did put chili flakes in it, so there were bits of heat, and I was like, oh, it's spicy. But it is pretty good, so I don't know. I'm learning. You've been drinking oolong tea recently? I haven't made any teas like that. Like, I pretty much just have, like, my yogi tea, and that's it. I haven't, like, branched into, like, loose leaf or anything like that. Crystal Snowgirl, hello! Thank you for the follow! My favorite character would be Kyoko. I love her very much. Hope you're having a great time with the game, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Do you have a favorite character? Taro tea is more like a dessert drink. There's some that are more like dessert drinks. But I don't like outright, like I don't like Oreo milk teas and stuff like that. With some of my favorites that I think are really sweet are like, there's a chain called Gongcha, and they make really good like Earl Grey milk tea. You can handle spice and sour well. I can't really handle spicy stuff, but I do like sour things. Invest in a good indigenous merkin to build up the spice tolerance. Here's a Celeste. I do like Celeste a lot. She's really cool. You heard oolong tea? Love that tea. Gong cha? So good. Starbucks does make good coffee. You just see all the dessert drinks more often. I personally prefer Pete's. But I think Starbucks has cornered the market on like their desserty coffee drinks. The eggplant parmesan pic I posted looks so good. It was so yummy. I wish I could have made more. If we had like 2 glass trays, I probably would have made like 2 servings. I want to make it again. Oh great, ice cream is so good. I agree. If I go to like specialty... Hi Jinx! Crow's drooling over tea. If I go to like an ice cream parlor, most of like the places, most of the flavors that I tend to gravitate towards will be like Earl Grey, lavender, salted, anything like salted caramel, something is usually where I tend to order. But if I go to like classic ice cream places, mint chocolate chip's my go-to. Toasted almond is like my secret #1. Big fan! You're so nice, Jinx. I'm not, you know, I don't know if I've ever had coconut ice cream. Or are you talking about like coconut milk? Starbucks dessert coffee too sweet for you? You know, sometimes, I used to do this when I worked in retail and I'd be really stressed. Sometimes, if I was super duper stressed and I just really was craving something sweet, I would order the caramel macchiatos with extra caramel, and that shit was like straight sugar. So unhealthy for you, I'm sure. It was so yummy. That stuff is just like straight sugar. Caramel macchiato is the only sweet coffee you can handle. I haven't had a caramel macchiato in like a long time, but they're really good. Cookies and cream is the GOAT. I respect cookies and cream because it is amazing. My favorite cookies and cream product though, #1 in my heart will always be a McFlurry. Cookies and cream McFlurry is like the superior version of any like milkshake. For me, that's cookies and cream. That's my favorite way to consume it. From Starbucks? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, interesting. You're not big on coconut? Really? Ice cream? Coconut ice cream, yes. I don't think I've ever had it. I do like coconut, though. I do enjoy it. I remember growing up, my mom was, like, really big on coconut cream pies that she would get at, like, Marie Callender's. My sister didn't really like it, but I really like coconut. The drink that makes you crash 10 minutes after you drink it? Yeah. Man. Cookies and cream is always the correct flavor for any dessert. I feel like people either like it or love it. I don't know if I've really met people... Is there anyone in here that doesn't like cookies and cream? Out of curiosity, I feel like it's one of those flavors that's kind of like pretty safe to go for. You love coconut? It's good. I like kind of want to drink more like coconut water. Because it's like good for you, but it's like so strange. You're fine with coconut water and milk, but coconut shavings, nope. Interesting. I haven't really had coconut milk often. Oh, are you kind of like meh on cookies and cream, Lev? That's interesting. Oh my god, Pod, when like a Cheesecake Factory used to be like DoorDashable within my area, the stuff I would DoorDash from them all the time. Their cheesecakes are nuts. When I mean by destroy coffee, the oversaturated coffee means it's too much water. Unlike how coffee brewers brew their coffee beans to a ratio so the coffee beans original stays intact. Automod's pretty slow. Oh, our mods have to okay it, that's all. Cookies and cream is meh? I see, okay. But you don't hate it, do you? I feel like some people are kind of like, I don't think people like really hate it. I could be wrong though. I'm sure there's people that don't like it, but I feel like for the most part, it's like a popular. You're a slut for vanilla? Dude, me too! I feel like a lot of the time I feel like when I have the option of like a lot of dessert things, sometimes I like don't go for like the most decadent things. Sometimes I just want to try like something simply. Like creme brulee, just like a nice like French vanilla creme brulee that's all I want. I've been thinking about making creme brulee. We gotta do this cooking baking streams, guys, so I can make creme brulee. How you doing, Apex Turtle? Cheesecake Factory meetup when their dishes are so expensive. They're also massive and the weights are crazy. The most overrated ice cream flavor is cookie dough. I'm inclined to like agree, but cookie dough is really good. I think that there are better ways to consume cookie dough than having it as an ice cream flavor. But there is this soft serve ice cream place, like a town over, that puts like a huge thing of cookie dough in the cone and like kind of tops it with ice cream, and that's like my favorite way to consume it. Because I feel like most of the time when you buy a tub of cookie dough ice cream, it's mostly ice cream with little bits of cookie dough. But this place that serves it, it's like 50-50. So you're always having like huge chunks of cookie dough with your ice cream. And that's like the best way to consume it. Sounds amazing? It is amazing. Yeah. It's a better ratio. But for the most part, like, I feel like cookie dough is kind of overrated because it doesn't have that good of a ratio. Like, you're better off just having a carton of like consumable cookie dough and then vanilla ice cream. S'mores cheesecake and the vanilla bling cheesecake are your favorites? I love all cheesecake. I remember my sister made these like Oreo cheesecake cups when I was like in high school or something. I had a phase where I was like so obsessed with cheesecake and they were like so heavenly. They were so good. Your friend who hates ice cream, are they lactose? Vanilla is mistakenly labeled as boring. Vanilla is a very strong flavor. That's how I feel. I feel like it's just like a really good like baseline flavor. Nothing like too crazy. It's nice, simple, delicious. I don't think it's boring. I think it's simple, but I appreciate the simplicity of it. We'll find a way. Baking streams. Matcha. I feel like just this year, Jinx, I'm like finally starting to really appreciate matcha. I stayed away from it for a long time because the first time I had matcha was ceremonial grade matcha, which is really bitter. And I was like, I can't handle this. But I've been trying more matcha things. I drink matcha lattes nearly daily. If it's not coffee, it's a matcha latte. So, and I've tried like a lot of matcha things and I really like it. Cookie dough and ice cream is just making cookie dough worse. You'll have a good edge that vanilla and coffee individually provides. 50-50 sounds good. The good thing with cookie dough ice cream is cookie dough gets way too cold and hard. Yeah, that's the thing too, is that the cookie dough is like too tough. So that's like a little difficult. You want the cookie dough to be like softer too. That's why it's kind of almost better if they're in separate containers, not together. The dessert, oh, tiramisu, I believe, is what you're talking about, Lev. Ladyfingers soaked in espresso and the cocoa powder is tiramisu. Tiramisu. That's really good. That's one of my favorites. Chocolate ends up being too rich that you get sick of it. Yeah, you know, I never, like, I love chocolate, but I don't often do chocolate ice cream or, like, chocolate things too much. Your motto for any place you enter is simple take is the best take. You believe if their simple stuff is captivating enough, then you know their exotic stuff is even better. I can understand that. Went to this place for a friend's birthday over the weekend. It was a chocolate chip ice cream sandwich, a huge plate. Wow, worth of cookies and ice cream? That's cool. You're lactose intolerant, but you love dairy. You pick your battles wisely. You got to. Have you tried, like, lactate and any of that stuff? That's the same thing with, my roommates. But, like, lactate doesn't help. So you just gotta pick your battles wisely. What about durian? I've actually never had durian, so I don't know. Matcha's an acquired taste. I feel like there's so many things that are an acquired taste, and I've been slowly working on it. I've conquered matcha. I've conquered tea. Conquered coffee. That funky smelling dessert, but it is yummy. All this is talking dessert. You haven't had lunch? Why not, Apex Turtle? Even in Napolitan, you prefer strawberry over the chocolate? Really? I love the color aesthetic of Neapolitan ice cream. You have it, doesn't always work? Oh, I see. That's the pasta, Napolitan? Yeah, Neapolitan. Strawberry ice cream, I'm, like, not too crazy about. Like, fruit ice cream, I'm not necessarily super huge on. Unless it's, like, topped with fruits, kind of, but it depends. My friends and I in high school used to go to this place that would make kitchen sinks. And so it'd be, like, 9 scoops of ice cream and, like, 10 toppings or something, and we would really strategize. It was, like, $40, and there'd be, like, 8 of us, and we'd always, like, split it. It was great. And we learned that there's some things that you never order on a huge sundae like that because they're overpowering, and one of them is bananas. Bananas overpower everything. You can't order them on, like, Sundays, or it doesn't matter what you order because it's just gonna taste like bananas. Matcha ice cream is yummy. I agree. There's a really great matcha place actually there's a couple in Japantown where we had gone, and there's, like, really good matcha ice cream. They're great. You don't like pineapple anything, Lev? I like pineapple, but I don't like pineapple, like, fruit, if that makes sense. Like, because the flesh of pineapple, like I always say, I can feel it eating me back, and I don't like that mouthfeel. I love pineapple juice, but I don't know. I can't have pineapple itself. What the hell is kitchen sink? It's like the name of a dessert dish. If you Google it, I'm sure you can see. But, like, it's just like you just think people tend to order it for, like, birthday parties or celebrations and stuff like that. So it was on a Friday when I would hang out with my friends. That's what we would do. Pod, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. How did we get to this topic of, like, food and tea and coffee? I, like, look back at Hina and I was like, wait, how did we get here? Oh, well. We love talking about food. The thing you don't hit people with when you hit them with everything else. You said you like tea? We got it from Sweaty Hina. Oh my gosh. As your sister put it with regards to pineapple. Hello Dollies? Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. I haven't heard of Hello Dollies. What's that? If the food can eat you, you don't want to eat it? Wait, are you vegetarian? It is the shit. What is it? Is it a food? Is it a dessert? I've never had fried ice cream. Why do you have a love-hate relationship with it? Oh wait, have I had fried ice cream? I feel like maybe I've had, like, tempura fried something. But I'm not sure. Oh boy. Fried ice cream is a trip. Yeah, some people fry ice cream. Fried ice cream is good, but also bad. I remember, I mean, like, people will deep fry anything. People will fry ice cream. It's pretty much just like ice cream with, like, a fried layer, kind of, isn't it? Like, it's one of those, like, novelty things. I feel like it's like fair food. Kind of like, funnel cakes? I don't think I've ever had funnel cakes. Turkey legs? But I have had a turkey leg. I've only been to, like, a fair once. You're telling me an ice fried this cream? Jeez, did you see the shrimp fried rice picture that's going around on Twitter? It makes me so happy. Melting but not melting at the same time? Yeah. Thinking about how it would work? The physics of it. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? You make fried ice cream the same way you make mozzarella sticks? That's true. Because technically, mozzarella sticks have cheese in them and cheese would melt, no? But yeah. Love getting funnel cake when you can. You see the small shrimp and the human-shaped shrimp. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Pod, is I feel like I've seen the fried ice cream in Asian restaurants. And I think they're like tempura fried, which is very interesting. And I feel like I've had that, but I don't really remember. Years ago, your friend got you an ice cream cake and half of it was melted? No! Ice cream cake is such a superior form of cake. It was delicious though? Okay. Well, at least it's good. Like, ice cream cake is so yummy. Way better than just ice cream and cake. Fried skin's terrible. You know how people enjoy it, but for some reason, because it is fried, the ice cream inside is richer and tastier? You think so? Best type of cake? Oh, yeah. Fried ice cream is like Southeast Asian street food? Ah. Get an ice cream cake for your birthday for the last 2 years? Nice. Always exciting. Ice cream cake superiority. Accurate. Okay, hold on. We need to figure out why they're like sweaty. The outside fried portion is like a fried dough. Yeah, I feel like it's like fried dough like on top of ice cream.
That's right.
Ice cream cake is the best. I love it. But I kind of feel like pies are a little superior to cakes. Ice cream cake? Wait, what's ice cream pizza? Okay, hold on. I always said, yep, me and Soccer were doing our morning workout. You know, sweaty from exercising. We're starting to talk about food. Pie has its place. Pie's really yummy. Fastest melting thing ever? What's an ice cream pizza? It makes me think of Pizookies. A dessert pizza? Pizookies! Which reminds me that I'm pretty sure I have a cookie pie in the fridge. Carb loading. Pizookies are like dessert pizza. It's just a large flat cookie with like ice cream on top. You miss Pizookies? Ooh, Pizookies? Well, we have like... There's many things at our disposal. I hear they're really good to be made in cast iron skillets. I know you thought it was a fake word, I remember. Yeah, Pizookies were in Treat Street when there was like a BJ's near me. You sell them at your work? Nice. You can make a Pizookie at home. You just bake the cookie in the skillet and top it with whatever ice cream you want. Hello, Monk, welcome in! A pie potluck? You're bringing Costco pumpkin pie? My favorite kind of pie is found only around Costco in the holiday season. I'm like an impossible person to shop for my favorite things. Life sucks. Pie potluck would be fun. I'd bring a chicken pot pie. Welcome back, Red Marker. Ice cream pizza looks like an ice cream cake, but flatter. How interesting. Those giant Costco pumpkin pies, are they gigantic? You don't like Costco? Why don't you like Costco, Lev? Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
Oh, seriously? You just don't? Okay, I guess. Everything at Costco's giants? I think it's really useful for people that have, like, big families or lots of people that they're taking care of. Because you can get things like in math. Almost looks like a cheesecake. Costco's a genius concept, though. It turns a giant warehouse into a retailer. Yeah, I feel like it's really useful for, like, if you have to buy things, like, in bulk. I think it's a lot better. Someone in the household used to have a Costco membership, and it was useful for, like, buying things that you use often that, you know, cuts back on the waste of, like, smaller packaging of getting, you know, like, bulk TP, bulk paper towels, stuff like that. It's like, you know, getting things in bulk just saves, reduces waste and stuff, so. Okay, then we could do something in the rack room. I'm not gonna match, but I do know how to play Othello. Costco free samples, baby! How many 2-packs of 3-packs creamer do we have left? Yeah, that's why Costco I think is good. I appreciate that about Costco. I use Costco for dog food for the most part and their pizza. I do love, I mean, I didn't go to Costco's growing up, I have to say. I went to Sam's Club. But I feel like they're the same. Their pizza, I don't know what it is, but their pizza is amazing. And their like froyo that they have, or soft serve, whatever it is, that shit slaps too. With like the fruit, that they, the like berry mixture that they put in it, that stuff's so good. Love that. So amazing. Costco, oh wait. Pizza can be extremely greasy, but surprisingly, it's yummy and filling and cheap. It's amazing. Got a lot of homework to do. Oh man. Bulk baby wipes. I mean, if you need it. You like their frozen yogurt? Yes. $10 for an 18-inch, right? Pizza like that's like $20 anywhere else. You don't like it because you don't need anything in bulk because you always had a small family? So you didn't like it because you didn't need it? Or Costco food just slaps? True, Hyder. Very true. So those smoothie things are so good. Yeah. Their chicken bakes are bomb? Oh, I don't think I've ever had it. Hello! Haley and Hero. Hylian and Hero? How do you pronounce that? I always pronounce it... Wait. Sorry. Haley and Hero 94. Also my birth year. Hello! It is truly a unique game. Well, if you'd like to experience it again, albeit a little slowly because we keep getting sidetracked, I'm playing this game for the first time and I don't know anything about it. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Cheap pizza, but good pizza? Yes. Chicken bakes with ketchup? Yes. You know the comment about Costco is the carton they use for their milk? Some always gets left in there at the end. Sometimes that happens. This sucks. It's also cheap so your family shops there often even though it's just 3 of us. I feel like even if you have a small family, there's still some things that you can get for bulk that is really useful at Costco. Like you can get flour, you can get sugar, you know. You could technically get like eggs, maybe. You can get milk. You could get a bunch of frozen food. And then, you know, like I said, like paper towels, TP. If you don't care about having specific socks, you can get like bulk socks, I'm sure. From what I remember at like Sam's Club, like. And that's what I appreciate about it, is that you can do that, like I said, instead of like mini packaging. I support bulk stuff like that. There's like a bulk supply store that I need to go to at some point, because we bake a lot in this house, and I want to stock back up in our baking supplies. Bulk baby wipes are your use. Baby wipes better than toilet paper. That's true. Get a bidet. Use them in tandem. Always annoyed you when you had nowhere to put what was left of bulk. You guys don't have like a storeroom or like a pantry or something? For us in our house, because we try to buy stuff like in bulk, we have like a small section in our laundry room where all the big stuff goes, and we have like other cabinets and stuff we just put higher up out of the way. So bidets are different from wet wipes. They are. Bidets are tight. Bidets are very useful though. It's good to have both, but I feel like since Ace was saying that baby wipes are better than toilet paper, I think the superior thing over toilet paper are bidets. I feel like bidets should be more common. Okay. Are we going to the office? Or not the office, the medical? Your house is almost all rooms, so you barely have any storage and no garage? Oh, I see. That's hard then. Space management like that. When your coworkers introduce you to Cottonelle wipes, your life has changed? Dude, wipes are amazing. I remember reading some like Reddit thread about like stuff like that, but it's just, you get cleaner faster, less wasteful. You ain't fancy enough to get a bidet? You looked up like Tushy? Toilet paper and wipes are also very multi-use. You installed your own, you're grateful you decided to get one. I think Amazon has like a cheap one if you don't want to get, like if you don't want to invest in like Tushy, but I mean Black Friday's coming up. We're moving on from Sweaty Hina. Yeah, now we're here with Hifumi. Let me speed through Hifumi's dialogue so we're not stuck with him on the screen. Morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future. Really? It feels like any other morning to me. Maybe you can't tell, but my soul is positively overflowing with strawberries today. Well, I'm off. That was bizarre. I mean, even for him. Yours was 30, 40? Yeah, that's not so bad. Poor Hifumi! Or me, looking at Hifumi with my eyeballs. Yeah, Hino's... We were talking about how sweaty Hino was, and we're stuck on that screen for a second talking about, like, food.
Could it be?
Coffee talk to dessert talk, then booty cleaning talk. It's kind of full circle, because coffee makes you poop, so... So the people here today are the same as yesterday. Just a 7. Byakuya and Toko are lost cause, but... Looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too. Aw. Yeah, we're just going through the cycle, the way we progress our combos. Don't you love? We talk about so much here, guys. We talk about relationships. We talk about coffee, tea, dessert. And we also talk about pooping. You guys are great. We can talk about everything here. It's the circle of life. Well, technically not all within an hour, because I was talking about the relationship stuff earlier. But, I mean, we were talking about food and stuff, so. Looks like he's just giving up. Gonna go? Okay, yeah, no worries. Do your thing, Monk. I hope homework goes smoothly. Keep it up. Thank you for stopping by. Small streamer benefits. Yes, totally. I got you, Ray. So, so the trial happens 2 days ago, technically, at night. So we just had one day yesterday. The 3rd floor, I believe, opens up, and it had like an art room and like a weird, like, physics lab, I think is what they called it, that has like supposedly a giant air purifier in it, which is kind of strange. Taka is pretty much catatonic, and right now what we're discussing is he's just stopped coming to the morning meetings. It's really sad. He's super, like, upset about Mondo, so it pretty much hasn't said like anything to anyone. Hina was super bummed out about everything that happened the night after the trial. So she got up in the middle of the night to go get donuts to make herself feel better. She thought she saw a ghost in the bathhouse. So we went there to investigate, and it turns out that the laptop from the library that we had seen, Chihiro had taken it and hid it in the bathhouse room because there's no surveillance camera there. And so what Hina saw, when we investigated, turned out to be this AI program called Alter Ego, that pretty much was like an AI version of Chihiro. And what real Chihiro was doing, and why he created the AI Chihiro Alter Ego, was to analyze all the files about the school within the laptop. And apparently they're very heavily encrypted. So that's what Alter Ego is working on. Kyoko promised to keep her door open because the laptop is a secret from whoever the mastermind is, which is why the laptop was in the bathroom, because there's no camera for the mastermind to see. So Kyoko said that she would leave her door open in case someone came in and tried to harm the laptop. Alter Ego has like a webcam that it can see out of, apparently, so that it can, Alter Ego said that he would yell if he saw anyone. So Kyoko's like, well, I'll leave my room open, so. I don't know how that works, but that's how it works. So there's that. And in the evening, Monokuma brought everyone to the gym. Toko and Byakuya have been doing their own thing. Toko was genocide chill for a hot second yesterday, for like most of the day, until the gym meeting. And at the gym meeting, Monokuma was like, here's $10 million for when you get out, as another motive. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So he tried to incentivize us with money. I think everyone's still here. We haven't seen Byakuya, Toko, or Taka yet this morning. But Byakuya and Toko haven't been showing up because Byakuya hates us, Toko hates us, and Taka's upset about Mondo, we're pretty sure. So, thank you so much for stopping by, GD. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for coming back over. Have a wonderful rest of your evening again. Stay safe, have fun on your trip. Can't wait to see you when you're back. Thank you, GD. But yeah, I think that should be about everything. Hopefully you were able to catch all of that. If not, hopefully you were able to hear me summarizing everything, in case the internet cut out or something. But to answer your question, Red Marker, I am not playing Resident Evil 2. I already played Resident Evil 2, actually. It was like one of the earlier games that I streamed. I've streamed a lot of Resident Evil games on here, I feel. I've done 2, 3, a little bit of 5, no, a little bit of 6, Code Veronica. But does Jill hate us? Are you talking about Genocide Jill? She likes us a little too much, I would say. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. 3 remake. 2 and 3 remake. I wish there was some way to make him better. Oh, and I've also played 8. I played 8, or Village. Sorry, it's not Resident Evil 8. They specifically told me to not refer to it as 8. Village. Thank you, Lobo Ray. I want to play the originals at some point. I do hear that the original 3 was much better than the remake. But I replayed 3 remake on, like, so many difficulties. On another topic. Kyoko, did everything go all right last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but... right? Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but... it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway...
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well...
That's a good question. I played some version of R8, so to a lot of people there isn't much of a point anymore. Yeah, some people feel that way, but to my understanding of 3, like, there's, like, the clock tower portion, apparently. Like, there's so much... They changed a lot from the base game / like, cut out, left out, so I'm super curious about it. And I think it's interesting to play, like, older versions of the game with, like, older graphics and stuff like that, so... I think it's still worth it to check out. If there's so many differences like that. Personally.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
This guy. No. It's just like what you said. We all need to be very careful. Huh? Whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? This dude. Oh. That was weird. We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Okay, now we got free time. Who should we hang out with? What should I do today? Half the game. Yeah, I feel like it was not. It felt like a nice game, but it was so short. I was like, surprised. Alright. How many coins do I have, actually? I'm not seeing it. Oh, I have 55. Wait. Time Space Shenanigans 2 Remake pulls off with the root differences. I only play it, I think, like Leon A, Claire B or something, so technically I could go back and play the other versions. Alright guys, who are we dating today? Not him. Definitely not him. There's no one on the first floor. Everyone's on the third floor. Oh my god. Okay, Hina and Sakura. Kyoko. Taka and Toko. Hiro and Celeste. And Byakuya. Sakura's your fave? Of those who are left, feel like we had some interesting story development. I hate Ifumi though! I was actually thinking of Sakura. We haven't gotten to talk to Sakura yet. We talked to Hina once, but we haven't talked to Sakura. I feel like we should talk to Sakura. The story and feel didn't hit the same as the OG to you, especially with the very basic villain. For 3 remake? I see. Everyone's on the 3rd floor, so I guess let's go there. Oh, you're right, we haven't talked to Byakuya. Did we talk to Byakuya? Should we? Kinda sucks. We talked to Celeste once, right? Oh my god. Please! I think the entire time that I play this game, I'm always going to be like bumping, because I think that I can walk up to that line at least, but it stops me like here. Sakura's a good choice. So I'm always like bumping into things before I actually like walk into them. I think they're in the hall. I don't know where in the hall they are though. Oh, okay, wow. No, it doesn't matter. Always hang out with Kyoko? I would love to hang out with Kyoko. Wait! Actually, do we have... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. I always want to be like, but do we have a good present? It doesn't matter if it's our first time hanging out with them. This will be our first time hanging out with Sakura. But Jack isn't around? Oh my gosh. Sakura? Yeah! I haven't hung out with Sakura before, so let's hang out with Sakura. Makoto, Actually, never mind. So, what did you want? I talk to Sakura? Yes, let's spend some time with Sakura.
Well, then.
You know, Makoto, you seem a little thin for a man. How about I help you bulk up a bit? You meant that in a good way? It's okay. I wasn't sure. Then you said let's go, and I was like, okay. Wow! Sakura subjected me to a harsh, borderline cruel training session. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Not today. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. You exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? Dedication, discipline. I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger, after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger, because my destiny is to fight. The muscle sensation feeling is so true. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me. Sakura got that anime protagonist mindset? She really does. This is impressive. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up. Yeah, solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Jeez. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, and then fusing them all together. Sakura is such a Chad? Like, yeah. Stand-up fighting, grappling? Oh my god! Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game? That could only be... What, is that mixed? That's not Aikido. I know Aikido is when you're transferring the energy of your opponent to use that against them. I don't know what Jujutsu is. Jujutsu for the laughs. I'm pretty sure it's mixed martial arts. But I could be wrong. The only time Toko is showered is when Jill is in control. I hate that fact that Toko canonically doesn't shower. That makes me so upset. It's horrifying. I'm correct? Thank you, Lev. Alright. I'm gonna get it right. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to be just the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. Jujutsu means magic or spiritual arts? Oh, I see. Like Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't watch or read Jujutsu, so I don't know anything about that, unfortunately. But Stars wants me to get into it because she cosplays... What's her name? Why did I blank? Nobara! That's who Stars cosplays. Stars wants me to cosplay Baki. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well.
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Is it your father? Really?
Thank you.
Filthy casual gaming. Thank you for the follow. It's a broad definition, but you want to see reaction to Jujutsu? Until I can beat him, I'm pretty sure it's her father. I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time. If the opportunity presents itself, she said, before turning and walking away from me. She's so cool. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Damn. Ah, my maximum number of skill points increased. Hell yeah. I headed back to my room for a little while, and then we're gonna go back out and we're gonna go date somebody else. Alright, guys. We can date what? But Sakura, don't you realize the true strength was the friendship we made along the way? Alright, who's at our door? Sounds like someone's here. I swear to God, if it's Hifumi at my door, I'd be really upset. Strong case to date her. Oh my God, it's Taka! Taka! Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. I don't know if this is a good idea. Taka, the way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoka said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay. Why don't we get going? No! Terrible idea! Go get Kyoko! Go get Kyoko! Stupid. Stupid. I can see Chihiro. Take me. Alright. This mummified man. Save again. I feel like he's gonna break the freaking laptop. No, not you. I'm trying to click on the door. Go!
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka, sitting behind me. Yeah, I know that, but, oh, he's lying! I hate this. I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
True, Cheeks. Well, then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt. Maybe it's just my imagination. I don't like this. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, Kyoko's sus, never leave her alone! She's a perfect angel, okay? Well, you just tell me what you want to say, and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? Taka, no! It was clear that he was forcing himself to get the words out! From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay? I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then? Do you hold yourself responsible? This is really sad, Red.
But
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka? I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
hey,
And the one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So, that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. And what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around.
Oh, this is so sad! This is probably gonna help him get closure, but oh... It makes sense. The program doesn't necessarily have to only emulate Chihiro. The program can use the data of everyone that it knows to emulate them too. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Oh, man.
Yo,
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Bro. Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. Dab away the tears!
yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Bro! He's so powerful now! It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Hello, dragon. Welcome in. Uh-huh. Bro, his manly spirit! Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me. Bro! Bro, look at him! His hair is white! Taka? Bro! Who the fudge is Taka? Bitch, excuse me? Your eyebrows is on fire! Your eyes!
F you.
What did Taka just say to me? His inner Mondo. There's a lot. This is a lot. Okay. I also love that he's not swearing. He said F you, which is like the closest Taka will get, I guess, to swearing at us. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Oh my god. It's the trauma. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm. And don't call me Taka. His eyes! His eyes! His eyes! I just realized his eyes have the Mondo thing. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I too am me. I am me. Oh my god. Taka's fucking feral right now. He let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out the room. He's a fucking werewolf. Taka, hold on! And I took off after him. But someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Yeah, bitch, get caught for lying. Kyoko! Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. It's like a puppy. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Serves you right, Makoto! You lied to her face! Stupid. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? Oh no, it's a bot! Shoo! 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 Be gone! Hello, Infernal, what's up? Thank you, Plume. Seriously worried about him. Ding dong ding bong! Boy. Alter ego's gonna cause problems? I hope not.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Also chillin'.
Soon
enjoying
the doors to the
Ding
dining
Danganronpa.
hall will be locked,
Or that cry from Oz is the tone of calling from mom.
Prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Oh, you never played this one? It's good. It's really
The
interesting.
bed bugs bite.
Danganronpa is the story of like a bunch of super talented kids that go to this school that it's like a lottery system to get in, but it turns out this school isn't actually a school. It's like an alternative dimension where everyone's trapped there forever unless you kill someone and get away with it. Then you can graduate and leave the school. So it's a murder mystery. It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. Sounds nuts, you're in? Yeah. A lottery system just for the lucky. True. If you're lucky, you get selected. But if you're like number one, they select number one students of things. So like number one gambler, number one baseball star, number one computer programmer. Vicariously through you. Got you. Monokuma Theater. You wanna know why I hate video games? Irony. You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So, me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. I sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Alright, we've heard him say that. Monokuma's in her back seating, right? Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. Unless Taka's already there. Let's go. No one's out here. I feel like everyone's already in the hall. Who's here? Just Hiro?
No?
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where? Welcome back, Burner Blade. Oh. You heard me in the distance saying that? Oh my god. I'm sure that sounds super funny out of context. That's so sad. Monokuma play Welcome to Despair. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Alright? Oh boy. God, fuck, everyone's here. Someone help! Hifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me! I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Hifumi pointed at Kyoko. Kyoko's trying to kill you? Let her! Let her! Let her! Griffos! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Greetings. Thank you for bringing your community over. Welcome, everyone, to my channel. Captain Toad? Yes, that's the raid theme that I have. I hope you enjoyed playing Halo the Master Chief Collection. I hope you had a wonderful stream. She doesn't seem to be into the idea of killing him. I'm really sad about that. I wish she was. I never said I was going to kill him. What's going on? I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. But if she kill him, she goes? I know. Womp womp. The same mistake? What did he do? Hello, Ogoni? Can I get some lumpia? If I had any, I would totally eat them, but I don't. So there's none for me or for you, unfortunately. But good taste.
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night. Oh, Goni, thank you so much for the follow. And accessed alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, He was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. Oh no.
Huh?
What were you doing?
Whew.
I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you. Merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Oh god. Hifumi, did you tell me what happened?
Well,
I was just talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see. I know, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. I can't believe I'm about to ask this, but... Is this an animal? No, these are all people. Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That I know, I hate that. Hifumi keeps misgendering Chihiro. That the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would ever fall in love? That's...
Well,
Wait, no
it
way.
would seem-
Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now? I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing.
Shut up. She's not a mannequin. She's an angel.
I feel as if...
Oh, is this an anime? No? I mean, the art style is like anime, but it's not like I'm playing a game. It's, yeah, it has an anime, but like this is not an anime. Alter Ego actually identifies as a girl. There's some weird stuff with Alter Ego's gender. I feel like it's difficult because Alter Ego is also an AI. I'm gonna refer to Alter Ego as they, them, I guess. Yeah, Danganronpa is an anime. Chihiro's definitely he, him. But Chihiro went by she, her for the longest time. He did hide his gender. He was more comfortable with it hidden, but then he was going to embrace it, so. It's tricky. People misgender Birdo for the Mario franchise all the time, but Nintendo's treatment of her has been problematic since they made her. Oh, that's unfortunate. So maybe that's why Alter Ego does? Yeah. Alter Ego hasn't said anything as far as identity aside from Alter Ego? Yeah. And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So, how do things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say Master one more time. I fucking hate this guy. Then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-disguised program, and it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. I did this with my negligence? What do you mean? Because I didn't hang out with him? Wrong. I don't owe Hifumi anything. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi. If only I'd hung out with him! It's a slippery slope. Once upon a time, I dated someone who had severe issues like that. Who would threaten hurting themselves if I didn't hang out with them. Slippery slope. We don't do that type of stuff anymore. All he wanted was someone to listen to his hobbies? He could get a friend, not a girl, to do that. You know. Half a day tomorrow, might as well go to bed. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Love Hive. It was wonderful talking with you. I hope to see you again. I'm a variety streamer, so tomorrow I'll be playing Yakuza Kiwami 2. Yeah, but you can fix them? Hell nah. We're not taking on any more projects. For those of you who don't know, Bird is a pink dino enemy from Super Mario Bros. 2, wears a pink bow and shoots eggs out of her mouth. She's in more games after it. In the manual that came with Super Mario Bros. 2, her bio said he wears a bow and makeup because he thinks he's a girl. Oh boy. Animal Project? I need to co-stream this with a guy so he can do the guy voices for me. Or even better, we could switch. I could. That's an option. It was in the late 80s? Yeah. Poor Japanese culture.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course I wanted to hear of things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know, I mean, I do know that, but still. He's getting the emotional validation and support from a computer program because he lacks it from other people. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you.
Oh boy. Grab a random human off the streets and pay them with food to voice act with me? Oh boy. Not in this pandemic. You want a head pat? Head pat. Hey you jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen up, I'm meat, got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
No! Murder Blade! No! You Googled it! I'm so sorry. I should have just answered. I should have just told you instead of you having to discover by Googling. I mean, that is what Dojin means, but when you Google Dojin, that is not what Google gives you. Oh boy. I'm so sorry, Burner Blade. I know. He did a curse? The closest thing he did to a curse. I love fan comics, yep. Oh. Yeah. A broadly Asian culture thing. Western culture vice. No, yeah. I totally understand Coinky Dink. Asian culture is unfortunately not very open about that stuff. Stick the follow.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Murder Blade. I'm so sorry. Can you clarify? Because otherwise you have to listen to mistranslation. Okay. Don't bullcrab me. Isn't it obvious? Alright, it's so cute how Taka's like swearing but not swearing. I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So like, Kiyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. I don't. What is he trying to say? What? I don't know what he's trying to say. I don't know. They really was gay, I guess. I'm like turning red. This is cracking me up. I'm crying a little bit. Mondo Maru. What the heck kind of fusion is this? Your boy lives. With his banana stuck up his tailpipe, I guess. What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone it happened the day before.
Well then.
So, because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost shut up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Boy. Hifumi! Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but...
F you.
You know... Bro belongs to me! Danganronpa was like a little odd. It's getting really weird today.
Yeah.
Alter ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. Taka and Mondo's soulmates confirmed. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again, fudging idiot! The game's rated M anyways, I think. I think so. I'm actually not sure. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So it
I can't withdraw. Oh my god. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my... Okay. Ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points.
Completely unforgivable.
Well, I punched at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hairs, so there's no drag. They're so fucking stupid, guys. I can't handle this.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further,
Hey,
they'll have to deal with me. Right? Right, Rat? Just beat his ass, Taka. Please! Hifumi is just a curse on all of us. You keep spacing that they're high schoolers?
What?
anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. One safe Google search later. Game is M for mature. Okay. Thank you, Burner Blade. Have I made myself clear? The reason why I wasn't sure about it is because in Danganronpa, they stylistically altered the blood to be like bubblegum pink. And they said that they did it for rating reasons, so. Who wins? Kiyomondo versus Sakura? Oh boy.
So?
I can't hear you. Yeah, Japan ratings are also a little odd, so. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. Oh, it wasn't actually for ratings? Interesting. Hello, my intentions! Cosplay Kyoko? I would need to purchase the things to cosplay Kyoko, but I would love to. It's more of a rumor? Oh, really? It'll be fine. I would love to cosplay Kyoko. But also, Elise cosplay Kyoko, and I love Kyoko cosplay. Oink Blood? Is it Assumption? Yeah, cosplay Kyoko? Purchase the things? I understand? Yes. I really would love to. It would be amazing. But I lack the funds. If a patron would be so kind as to fund me, I will gladly. But we need the patron. Purely stylistic according to devs. Demo okane ga nai! Broke. A new dono goal? Well, right now, potentially an 8-1 cosplay stream. Or we could do Kyoko if we hit the goal earlier. Want to cosplay but the funds? Yeah. Got Nayo Kana, y'all. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. No breakfast? The dissonance Monokuma brings? Yeah. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I just have to pull myself together. So, what should I do with the rest of my day? Who we dating today? Oh no! Is it really? Is anyone getting a stream freezing things? Oh shit. So you dejected for breakfast? Bright pink blood makes it more cartoonish. No, not Hifumi! Okay, hold on, let me look. Fine on your end? Always Kyoko? Hold on. I'm not getting any notification. I did have a couple dropped frames, but I'd love you. No issues? Okay. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. Oh, your internet's potential, no, you know it's no bounds. It's okay, it happens. There was like a big internet outage in my area last night. Apparently like close to 10 p.m. So 24 hours of overtime this last week? Dang. You were really busy. Yeah, do you check Facebook? I check it every so often. Yeah, it was Xfinity. They had an outage like all over the Bay Area. Like it wasn't just my area. It was like apparently like the entire Bay Area. Because when I went on my Facebook, like my friends in the South Bay were even complaining about it. I was surprised. Well, I guess you're technically in that kind of area too. But yeah, it was like all over the Bay Area. Oh, I see. Do you not have me added? Oh my god, okay. Well, we need to add each other. We'll fix that after stream, but yeah. Urban areas. I used to live in the middle of nowhere. When I first started streaming 2 years ago, Red Marker, I was like Central California farmlands. It was a rough time. I understand. This week too? Oh. I'm glad you have Saturday off. Shoot a friend request after dinner? Okay. Sayaka, maybe? Soft spot? I will cosplay... If the cosplay is funded, I would cosplay Sayaka, I would cosplay Kyoko, I would do Toko, I would cosplay Hina, I'll cosplay them. Farmlands are rough? Oh yeah. Okay, hold on, let's see who's here. Nope. Don't like him. Genocide Jill, I would need to get like a fake tongue, but I'd do it. You've been avoiding Facebook, your mom ruined it for you? I contemplated for the longest time, just like making a completely different Facebook. Because I have trust issues now. But, can we find? I want to... Stinky Toko? Yeah, I would cosplay her. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, but those are the girls I'd pretty much cosplay. If I was funded, I would cosplay them. Yeah. Stinky Toko almost looks like Stinky Toko, which is just funny. Waiting for our friend to hop on a Discord, but didn't hop on until like an hour because of the allergies. Yeah. It was rough. Apparently it was out for like an hour. Hello, Nana Ishmael. Good to see you. I do have a good evening so far. Hopefully your evening is wonderful as well. Freak out, I think it's cry for help. Chapter 3 is all Jill. I feel like I should know Toko. Does Toko have a different line from Jill? And like, if I go and talk to Taka, is it Monomaru? Okay, they're both in the bathroom on the 3rd floor, so we should head up there. I want to talk to one of them while they have their alternate awakening. I don't know. Hello, Phoenix. Taka isn't talkable anymore? Really? Okay, good to know. Well, shoot. Should we talk? Is Toko... Yeah, Mondo Maru sounds so much better than Kiyondo to me. Mondo Maru makes sense. I wasn't joking when I said you can't date him anymore? Well, shit. Oh, not here. God, I have to travel all these flights of steps to go talk to people. All right. Well. You can't date him because he's married? You're right. You guys are right. Pa's right. His heart died with Mondo. He's committed to his mans. Gotta respect that. All right. He's married. He's off the table. His inner ghost, Mondo. You do what you do. So, is Toko different from Jill? Okay, hold on. She's in the bathroom. Which is to my right. Sakura. There's Hina. Oh, wait. That's not bathrooms. Ultimate moral compass. Jill and Toko are separate entities. Oh, we're a little past the Mondo bromance. Oh, they're like almost. I think I understand where I have to go. Wait. So. Second floor? No, they're in the classroom. Why did I think they were in the bathroom? Okay. So. I know. My brain's not working. Okay. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Okay, Togo's in here. Actually, Jill's in here is what I should say. Okay, yeah, this is that homegirl. Okay, so since this is Genocide Jill, my first time interacting with her, not Toko, because we did hang out with Toko once, right? I don't need a present for her, or does she have her own set of presents? What would she like? Well, we know what she would like. The boob bra. I mean, the hand bra. The boob bra. Whatever. The hand bra. Oh, this tongue is not even Super Saiyan. You should see what it does. A loop-de-loop. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Yeah, the boob bra. Is it a really good idea? It is.
What?
You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? So, should I give Genocide Jack a present? Or no? Because this is my first time with Genocide Jack, so I'm good, right? Okay. Cool. Thanks, guys. Listen, did you hear Sanity last? There's a specific reason to give... We'll hang out with Genocide Jill again. Hopefully we get one more free time. The first 2 chapters, I only got 2 instances of, like, free time. Well, someone just said all throughout chapter 3, which we're on, she stays... During free time, she's only Genocide Jill. So next time, for sure, we'll hang out with her again, because she's a limited time event, yes. We'll hang out with her again. Hello, Venora, welcome in. Oh, we still have some time! Oh, shit, we're gonna go back and hang out with her. I don't know, no Pearl of Wisdom or background insight from Jill? I guess not. I just decided no, now we're back in our room. Wait, did I even get anything from that? Is it worth it to hang out with her? Does she give me a skill? Or is it like I have to hang out with her a certain amount of times? Oh, she's right here. So, how about this weather? We didn't get her special event? So now we give her the hand bra. Ha! Gotcha! We have no idea what the weather is. Really good idea. We'll hang out with her now and then give her a gift, and then hopefully we'll get her special event. I guess so. Should I go back and... Let me see. Like 10 minutes ago. I could run around though. This is free time. What did we do 10 minutes ago? I was trying to reload. Okay. Does it waste it if we don't get the special event? Area, yes. What did we do 10 minutes ago? Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like this is before... Should be a cumulative. Is this before we hung out with Sakura? I can check that. Mixed martial arts. Yes. Okay. We did hang out with Sakura. So this is right before, right? If we hung out with Sakura. Go. We can go back. Did it really take us 10 minutes to go all the way up there? I feel like it shouldn't have. It's fine. We hung out with Sakura. Sakura was the one person we picked. For chapter 3 so far. Oh my god, I forgot that warping is a thing. How do I warp? Can I warp to people? The small squares? Oh. I've never done that. Thanks, Cheeks! Alright. So should I give
Totally not
a gift here then? Hand bra? Hell yeah. Alright, yes, definitely. Alright, we're giving her the hand bra. The walking was relaxing. Okay. Hand bra. Yeah. A present out of nowhere? Ah. I'm getting all flustered. I got the impression that she liked it. That's good. Tosses us back to our room. Japan? Why? Why Japan? Okay. It's cumulative though, right? So if we give her another present, should that unlock? Would she like... What else would she like? This? A thong? We gave her a bra. Should we give her a thong? Or is she like a titty kind of person? I did give her the hand. Oh, no, these are not hand panties. This is just a thong. I don't know. Fuck it, thong. Okay, guys. But I need to make sure this is something that she'll like. Complete the set. Will she like it? Who would have thought Jack won't care? Who would have thought I'd be asking Twitch chat on their opinion of whether or not this crazy murderer would appreciate this thong? Yeah. Alright. Spend some time. Huh? Hey, if you don't mind hanging out with a serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with a chump. Genocide Jack and I, killed some time together. Did I just get a little bit closer? Oh, she doesn't have any events? Shit. Alright, well, okay, hold on. If she doesn't have any events, the thong works, we'll try to give her a thong. If it doesn't work and we don't get any events, I'm gonna revert back because everyone else will give me an ability to use and there's no point in me wasting my free time on something that doesn't give me anything. That's what we'll do. Give her a bracelet, not a thong? Would she like a bracelet? Everlasting? I don't have everlasting bracelet. Unfortunately. Lester back, thank you for the follow. Hifumi ability is next. Hifumi would like the thong. Bracelet's what she loves? Thong is good too! Hey! Alright. Would she like leaf covering? Probably not. Alright, we're gonna give her a thong. Same reaction. Same reaction as a hand bra. Present out of nowhere. Unless the reaction is always the same. Getting all flustered. Okay, I get the impression she liked it. That's good. Nope, nothing. No event. Ding dong, bing bong. Teach us how to murder, we can kill someone, get out of the school. It's not enough to murder someone. She does like the leaf, does she? Oh my god. Amazing.
Danganronpa.
We gotta date someone else. It was fun spending time with a murderer. It's okay, I rolled it back. We still have our bra and thong, but I don't know anyone else we could really give that stuff to. Oh, okay. No time with the serial killer. Who else we're gonna hang out with, guys? Not him. Kyoko? Does Kyoko... Do we get more abilities from hanging out with people? Because I think the only person that we haven't hung out with yet is Hiro. And technically Byakuya. So this is just the normal day on stream talking about them thongs and such. Yes. Oh, I got more abilities for finishing someone's friendship thing? Alright. Okay, then the next important question is... What? I want to hang out with Kyoko. I haven't talked to my homegirl in a second. What does Kyoko like? Do I have what she likes? When someone dies the next day? Well, I don't know who dies. Should I just give her Rose in vitro? You think Jack does give one ability? Oh god. Coppadoodle? I think Keith and me would like that. I feel like I should save the Rose, just in case. Should I give a love status ring to Kyoko? My wife. Perfume? Roller slippers. It's funny. Coffee, perfume, rose, bouquet, and pajama dolls. I see. I don't think I have golden gun. Thank you, Ace. I do have pajama dolls and blueberry perfume, as well as the rose in vitro. Pajama dolls. Yeah. Antique doll? I think I have. Yes, I do have an antique doll. Okay, she also likes... I need to take a picture of that. She also likes antique doll. Going through the likes first of a character, then the loves. Okay. What's going on here? Ah. Truth bullets faster. Oh, really? With the skill that Jack has? That's pretty useful. Okay, so... Alright, I have a bunch of the things that she likes. Where is my wife? Wifey! She's a slab. She's so smart. I am stupid. Therefore, we make a great couple. How many times... How do you... get close to Genocide Jack? Oh my... Why are you hiding? Look at her! You could come here, look for her, and if you're not, like, perceptive, you'd be like, oh my god, she's not in here! She's hiding. What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill anyone. Yes, spend some time.
It's true.
I was just about to head to the dining hall to get something to drink. Did you want to come with me? Yes, please. I went to the dining hall and drank some tea with Kyoko. We were talking about tea. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Yes, give her a present. Hope's Peak ring. I have one of those. I'm gonna give it that. Well, now, this is interesting. I must admit I'm intrigued. Can I hold on to it? I got the impression that she liked it. That's good. Oh, Kyoko. How do you stay so calm? Ah, hello. Hold on. Is she saying that? Okay, I guess we'll see. Just not sure why. Maybe it requires Toko progress? Oh, I see. How do you stay so calm, Kyoko? Just to let you know, because you will never do heat for me, the skills he grants are allows you to reload 2 bullets once the influence gauge recovers during concentration and fever time. Hi, first. Interesting.
What?
Calm? I mean, you never lose your cool. You never show emotion. Yes, first. She's so cute. You say that like I'm some kind of inhuman beast. No, I didn't mean it like that.
Hey.
Well, I am human. I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or my voice. You make that sound way easier than it is, especially in these kinds of circumstances.
That's what we have to do.
Well, you should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. She keeps saying things like that. It's kind of irritating. It's true! Isn't there anything I can say to get a reaction out of her? Don't try to bully her!
In other words,
Protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. And whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
correct.
Remember that. And that's why you hide your own feelings? But that's such a waste.
What?
You're Is she irritating you or do you want to hit on her? Make up your mind! Your smile is just so cute! Hiding up behind that mask is such a waste! A bright smile is way better. What are you talking about?
What?
Cute? It's much too soon to be bringing up things like that. Looks like I got you to show a hint of emotion, didn't I?
What?
What? Makoto, you
It can't be.
You deceived me? Huh? Wait.
Why?
I don't believe this. You used the word cute to deceive someone? That's just too cruel. Oh no! Sorry, I just got carried away. But still, I did deceive you, but it's not like it was a total lie. You see how easily you yourself are deceived? Huh?
Hey,
You would never just come out and call someone cute like that. Completely out of character. You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious ploy? What? You mean... thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked? She's too big brain. Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to a fault. With that, she was gone. The most formidable opponent. We unlocked neural liberation? Kyoko gone, I slowly made my way back to my room. Dope. Okay. Who should we hang out with now? I'm gonna save this file. Should we... Should we do Hero? His, like, first one? Or Byakuya's first one? Or should we hang out with someone that we already hung out with? I feel like everyone's on the first one now. Kyoko again? Try to max her out. We do have her other... What's her other stuff? Let me see. We could give her the antique doll. Kyoko? You say Kyoko Tsuchihiro? Alright. She should just be out here. She has 4 events? Oh, wow. Okay. Well. Oh.
just a second.
What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? Yes!
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline, and I'm not the type to decline anyway.
And I...
Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. My wife, look at her, she's blushy! Spend some time with Kyoko. Yay! Alright, yes, give her presents. Antique doll, just towards the bottom. I'm on the last one. The antique doll is the last item that she likes. Should I give her something that she loves to be safe? Okay. Bajobo dolls. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. This really means a lot to me. Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Can we finish this already? Finish?
So...
If we truly want to trust each other, we must truly know each other. That's what you believe, isn't it? Well, yeah, but...
Hey,
I understand why you feel that way, but when it comes to me, I think you should probably give up. What? Why?
so...
Because I don't have anything to talk to you about. Does that mean you don't trust me? If you get too involved with someone, you're apt to lose any sense of good judgment.
That's what we have to do.
I learned that lesson myself all too well. Personal experience is a ruthless teacher. Personal experience?
Hey,
Surely by now, you've noticed what I always wear, something unique to me. What is it that Kyoko's always wearing? She's always wearing that, like, ribbon, and she does have gloves on. But she doesn't have glasses. Is it the ribbon? Or is it the gloves? Exclusive to her? It's the gloves, right? I don't think anyone else has gloves, because I think Celeste also wears ribbons. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure Celeste has a ribbon. I'm gonna say gloves. She's definitely not wearing glasses. That's true, Junko does have ribbons. Alright, we'll say gloves. It's those gloves, right?
indeed.
That's right. But why did you bring them up? Does it have something to do with getting involved, like you mentioned?
So...
Simply put, there was a time when I grew attached to someone and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and that these gloves are a daily reminder of that. So on these gloves, I swore to never make the same mistake again. Sorry, but I'm not sure I completely understand. Can you tell me any more about it? Maybe then I could...
However...
I'm sorry, but I can't. That's the end of it. The end. So then, I never got to learn anything about her. About how she feels. Anyway, don't get too depressed over all this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it isn't because I don't trust you. In fact, I do have faith in you, which is why I decided to tell you what I have.
Correct.
I want you to understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself, just like I can't show you what's beneath these gloves. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves. How long?
Indeed.
That's right. And I can't imagine a point where I would show them ever again. Only someone I could call family would be worthy. Family?
Listen.
Are you going to volunteer? Why are you blushing? Huh?
Hmm?
Got you again. You really are foolishly open. She did get me again, and laughed at me again. But I've never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think that must be her natural laugh. She just has like a teeny little paper cut. It is, right? That wasn't fake. But it like zooms in and the paper cut has like teeth. Just kidding. That's horrible. So maybe in the end, she did show me some part of herself. Maybe she showed me her true feelings.
Whew.
I know I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but to be honest, I hope you don't change. I prefer you this way. A single stitch paper cut. This is you. In the end, I never did really figure her out. But at least I got a little bit closer. I got an achievement! Hope's Peak Confidential? My maximum number of skill points has increased. Look at me go! So is that her final event? Kyoko complete. After we finished up, I went back to my room. The ding dong, a bing a bong. Yes, it is officially 10 p.m.
As such, soon. Okay then.
Blah, 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 blah. Nighttime already. I guess I'll just go to bed for today. Oh my god. Hello, Javier! You'd like to see more Celeste next time? Happy new day! Can I save here in the middle of this? I think so. Time unknown. Yes, okay. I'm gonna save real quick. We can do more Celeste next time. I want to talk to Hero at least once, but Celeste is up there as one of my favorite characters. I'd like to talk to her. We also only talked to Hina once. I'd like to talk to her again as well. I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So,
Once again, Happy New Day!
ding dong, ring wrong.
Good morning, everyone!
Hero's clairvoyant, so he's like not gonna die, right?
It's officially over. Get ready.
Beautiful day. I'd better get to the dining hall. All right. This is where we're gonna stop. Through here. Alrighty. Thanks for the head pats. I appreciate it. All right. I'll make myself jumbo sized. Bring shadow. Yeah, there we go. Smoke that music exam? Hell yeah, Trialt. Nice job. Thank you, Cheeks. Onto dominant chords to rule the altered chords. Very nice.
Oh boy. Wumbo. Hello? Hello? What is that? Alright. Ultra Wumbo me! Let me.
We'll do a zoom. Second one kinda. He, she, me, Wumbo. You enjoy my super goofy voice sounds? It's what happens when you set me to Wumbo, like in SpongeBob. Oh my god, which reminds me, I need to make like Goofy Goober stuff. Or Super Weenie Hut Jr. stuff. Let me write it down. If you guys are not a part of the Discord yet, hang around for a while. We like to get to know you here. And then come hang out in the Discord if you don't hang out in the Discord. If you're a Discord type of person, too. Not everyone's a Discord type of person. Weenie Hut Jr. I've been drawn. If you also follow my Twitter, I have been spitting out emotes like crazy. Discord has all my new emotes. I will eventually do an emote overhaul here on Twitch. Did I say Twitch or Discord? Thank you, Duo. But SpongeBob emotes, I know, right? Thank you, Duo. So, yeah. Anyways, if you follow my Twitter, you probably heard me talking about all the new emotes I've been making. If you're in the Discord, you've seen all the emotes I've been making. It's been a blast. I will import them here onto Twitch eventually. I'm just on a roll on making them, and I want to have the bulk of them finished. I keep making them, and I keep having so many plans to make more, so I'll eventually figure it out, because I've already drawn 17, and I still have, like, 10 more ideas, so we'll see. I know, that one for sure I feel like has to be here, Randall. So, I'll make it happen, but yeah. Anyways, yeah. It's like, where was I going with that? But yeah. Do it! I will! I might throw that on here preemptively. I don't know. There's a good handful of things I have to do. The only issue is that Stream Elements doesn't have a sub anymore, so Stream Elements can't use my stuff. Stream Elements also doesn't follow me, so I don't think Stream Elements... I think Stream Elements can only use tiered subs, which is sad. I like when my bot uses emotes, but oh well. That's fine. Emotes are for you guys to join anyways. So my best Richard J, thank you. I kind of want to see if I can figure out a way, because the thing is that I draw on my tablet that I have using the program Metabang, and I'm like getting used to it. And I need to figure out a way to stream it. If I can, I don't know. I might see if I can stream it to Discord or something too. I might try to mess with that tonight. We'll see. But yeah. If it's your first time here, I'm a variety streamer. Again, my name's Steph. Thank you for being here. If you want more dang grandpa fun time, because no one's died yet, surprisingly. I'll play again next Tuesday. Tomorrow I play Yakuza Kiwami. We had my schedule posted up there. Monday was Super Metroid. Tuesday's Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. Wednesday's Yakuza Kiwami 2. Thursday we're continuing our playthrough of Hollow Knight. And Friday is more Dark Souls 2. We are currently trying to beat the poop out of this DLC boss. So yeah. Stream Elements, you've been here typing chat on the Switch and didn't follow. Stream Elements is a bot. That's how it works, unfortunately. Do you have a drawing program that you use? I really want, I'm waiting for it because apparently I want to use Clip Studio CSP, Clip Studio Pro. Apparently it goes on 50% off sale, like a lot, and it might for Black Friday. I really want to get that and try to use that program because I'd love to do more art stuff. So we'll see. But yeah. Oh, I see. Samsung Flow. Is that a program? Share your tablet to your monitor. I was going to see if I could cast to like my computer somehow. Samsung Flow. Okay, let me write that down. Clip Studio's stupid good. You love it? Like the artwork that people make with it that I've like seen and the brushes and everything look phenomenal. I love it. And like I used to draw. I used to do so much art in like middle school, so it's been really nice like reconnecting with that. Hello, Flare Vortex. Clip Studio's the good shit. Everyone's always like, fuck Photoshop. All my homies use CSP. Like, I've heard only good things. It's way cheaper. I hate paying for Adobe products, but I use Premiere and I use Photoshop like a lot. I've heard good things about Procreate. I unfortunately don't have an iPad Pro. I have a Samsung tablet, Galaxy tablet. Taking notes while streaming, showing off your ugly handwriting. It's all good. Okay, let me see. Samsung Flow, and thank you, Dragon. Samsung Flow. Shared tablets. My phone is like 3 years old, and I don't know what it is. Maybe I have to double check to update my keyboard, but it's like, it's freezing a lot now. It sucks. I know. I mean, like, I love it because when I was younger, I would use like an art tablet, and I would draw on the tablet while looking at a screen. But for Christmas last year, I was like, when was it? I had received like an actual like tablet, and I downloaded art program so I could actually draw on it, and it's like changed my life. I'd always wanted something like that. Listening for the most part. Hey, no worries, Claire. I appreciate you being here. Oh, snap! Genta, hello. Thank you so much for subscribing for 27 months. I appreciate you, dude. Okay, hold on. And then monitor, capture, monitor with OBS. Okay, put that down. USB connector tablet. Okay. I don't think my PC actually has it, so I might USB connect and see what I can do with that. I just like, I'm not sure, like, if I sorry, random tangent, random Danganronpa. What, does it make sense to me that I have to test and see how it works? But even if I USB connect my tablet, I want to use my tablet as like another display screen to like capture that and like stream it, but I'm not sure how. That's like what I'm unsure about. But yeah, so. Can't wait for me to get the redacted. I'm sure it gets like crazier the like later on in the story that I am. I have no clue how long it is. I don't know anything about this game, so. And I know Danganronpa is the thing that I know a lot of people like really want to experience again. Like once you know everything, it's not the same, so. So what I offer here is first time experience of things. Display screen hype, for sure. Okay, if I can get this display stuff focused, figured out, and I don't know, if I'm still making emotes by next week, I'll do some art streams. I also need to eventually set up a graphic for doing commissions in case people want a commission from me for emails, but we'll see. The settings on Flow, the screen will go black on the tablet. You push the option, it comes up. Okay, for sure. If you don't mind, trial. Thank you so much for explaining this to me. Played this past summer, first time as well. Story is surprisingly good. I'd also like heard like really amazing things. I had a friend Dude, for the longest time, he'd been trying to get me into Danganronpa, like way back when this game first came out. And it like blew up, and I don't know, I never really like got into it, but yeah. Art streams, I haven't done them in like a really long time. Art/tarot stream, yes. I will do the tarot stream eventually. I was doing not so hot mentally for a second, but I'll see about doing that again, hopefully. Maybe next week we'll have like a shake-up week where we do things different. I got bored when I look at my schedule and it's like all the same stuff, so. Yeah, no worries, we shall see. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, totally. I agree. 100%. You know what I would really love to do? Is design my own tarot deck someday. Wouldn't that be cool? Anyways, yes. Anyways, this time, it's 8:14. I gotta get dinner. If you've been hanging out with me, hopefully you've been keeping yourself nice and well fed and hydrated. You guys are amazing. It's so much fun. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, having these fun conversations about love, romance, relationships, coffee, tea, pooping. You guys are the best. You guys are so fun. Yes. Take care. I will be back again tomorrow. Yeah. And yeah, I'll see you guys again next time. Thank you for being here. Mwah! Bye.